throne. King of the Northwest, more flex than a bodybuilding contest. Bank account look like Genghis Khan's war chest. All the gorgeous horse with their foreheads on my lap. We can work it out, you get more reps. It's a short bet, fast as a Corvette. Ask about the long term, hit him with a short text. K, up and away, what you want me to say? Fucking out feet to say. Leave it to the people with the swag of a meter maid. Weatherman told you that I'm coming with the heat today. Ha, over the top, my crew get WC our own stock. Since inception, hoes wanna jock, but in the end, all of us are focused on the top. I've been through it, used to struggle, kept it moving, Cupid shuffle. I don't mean to brag about it, nothing that I do is subtle. Oops, you in trouble, left the booth reduced to rubble. Get up when I trip and stumble, quick reminder, bitch, we humble.
I've been through it, used to struggle, kept it moving, Cupid shuffle. I don't mean to brag about it, nothing that I do is subtle. Oops, you in trouble, left the booth reduced to rubble. Get up when I trip and stumble, quick reminder, bitch, we humble.
Game, run around town, I speak slang. Run around wild, I'm coming down, looking out, look at my fresh. You don't wanna bump my shit, no stress. I've been doping, I stay needed. 1, 2, 3, 4 phones stay beeping. You ain't gotta like me speaking, cause I know I'm such a heathen. I'm floating through the deep end. I stay up late and sleeping. I bake more cake and cut thick steak. I'm super great, I'm the man. He want to hate.
Oh, what an abrupt.
That cut off pretty quick.
Thought I faded that out.
But it
I
was
guess
fucking
not.
fire.
Well, welcome everybody to what day is it? October 16th.
Ooh.
Halfway through the month.
Ooh, Nikki says. What about October 16th makes you say ooh?
Well, I like that it's a net 7 day. That's always nice.
What?
And a net 7 day. 1 and 6 is 7. And it's in the teen degrees too, which is generally inner work that'll show outwards. So it's a nice pre-manifestation day.
I knew you'd have a perfect answer for that.
A net 7 day. Sounds like finance.
Yeah. I look at every day and it's net.
Why?
Rolling that 20.
Because, well, like in, like 16, that's a 1 and a 6, just numerology stuff. So, in, like, numerology and, like, the, I guess, system that I believe in and follow, 1 is loving yourself, 6 is being open to receive, and 7 is actually, like, a divine number. So it would be, like, loving yourself, receiving love externally too from higher divine, so being open to receive that divine love. I don't know.
All right,
It's a
so
lesson
real
that I always
question.
take for my day.
Real question, Nikki. If
Yeah.
you have some generic term about love and loving yourself and you put a number to it,
Yeah.
like, do you think you can crush the numerology game?
Yeah. Every day is a degree with the sun too. So there's also that.
What are we in Egypt? Come on. We got clocks and
I'm just saying.
calculators. We've got technology now.
There's reason that numbers align everywhere in the world and everywhere in reality. Numbers
Yes,
are important.
it's called math. You make it work. That's why math was
This
literally.
is like, what is that movie? The number 23.
Yeah, okay.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. 23's everywhere.
No.
This is exactly why math was invented, to explain shit that Neanderthals had no rhyme or reason of understanding.
Listen, I'm sorry. There's
I'm
definitely things. Whatever.
Yeah, math.
Math is amazing. I love math. Math explains everything.
I'm glad it does.
Well, math can also explain this hat to Joe Boston. 1 + 6 equals having a very cool experience in San Diego at an immersive art exhibit, which gave me this as merch, or
That's
allowed
sick.
me to purchase it for money, American dollars. Didn't give it to me.
Still don't think you answered Joe Boston's question of what does your hat say?
I put that in chat. WNDR. Wonder.
No.
And then I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing the shit that I always tell Nikki not to do. So I'll just talk about it.
Uh-huh. Wonder.
Well,
Wonder.
we're here. It's a somewhat honest music review show. Welcome to the chat.
about
cold, dude.
math.
Finally, summer is finally over.
I know it's
Fuck
freaking
summer.
freezing. Yesterday the high here was 42.
Puke.
Gross. I know.
That is gross.
Why
Time
do
to
you-
get the fuck out of there.
Next week it's supposed to be 70, but that's next week. Right now it's fucking cold.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
How's your weather?
63.
Damn, that's nice. I'd swim in that weather.
Dice chat wants to know why it sounds like you're speaking through an Xbox Connect.
Because I'm speaking through an Xbox Connect.
PlayStation boy.
I can't hear myself, you morons.
I'm
Tell
sure
me.
it's coming through that microphone.
What?
It sounds like it's coming from the microphone that your camera's coming from, but it also just
you're-
might be the
you're
way I'm
right.
looking at you.
Hold on.
Like, it
Hold
might
on,
just be
hold
the
on.
way I'm looking at you. My brain's making it seem that way. Don't know. Perspective
No.
and perception is a bitch.
Is that better? Is that
That
better,
is better.
PL?
Fantastic. You sound so smooth, Dice. I love your voice.
I'm going back to the mic, other mic.
As soon as I give you a compliment. Be open to
All right.
receive, Dice.
No, I don't want compliments. I just want to get this over with. So we're about to. You're recording. Can you put you on the screen? What? Did you already? Exta, did you already drop a comment in the feedback queue? Because if so, then yes, we can say, hey, next up is Exta, who's in the middle of recording. Otherwise, we're just going to be like, this guy ain't here. Fuck it. Moving on.
Yeah, we require one comment, one proof of life per song. Otherwise,
Yeah,
we would skip tonight.
Yeah. Just
that's what
even
also-
send us an H.
Well, that's what
W.
also does. He'll put like just some periods in there to hold his place, and then mid-show he'll just update it with the link. He's
Yeah.
smart.
Smart.
Albeit doesn't finish any songs, he's still smart chap.
Ultimate troll. Respect.
All right. It's hot in here, even though it's cold outside. I need to reduce the amount of equipment in my fucking office. Fucking heat storm. All right, time to listen to some music. If you're new here, welcome.
Hi.
If you're not new here, welcome. We listen to music in our Discord community. We give it some first listen responses, feedback, criticisms, critique, dabs, whatever the panelists are feeling at the moment of the music being played. We
One fucking eat out.
Wait, what?
yeah, you're
What kind of eat out? Going
just
out
got
to eat
washed
or
out.
getting. Sorry.
Anyway, we'll give it a rating 1 through 10. Give it some words. We do the subscribers first. After subscribers, we will listen to everybody else that's in the free queue, the October feedback queue. The people who have not subscribed. Same thing, 1 through 10, but probably a little bit less feedback because we got a lot of people, so we just kind of skedaddle through that. So probably not going to give you as much attention, but we still love you. If at any time you're waiting and you want to get to the front of the line, you can tip. Information is down below. Or you can gift a subscription. I would highly recommend, if you are not subscribed, rather than gifting a sub and then coming back next week and gifting another sub and tipping, just fucking subscribe. Logical sense
Like
there.
$5.99, man. Cheaper if you get like 3 or 6 months.
Yeah.
Just saying. I pay mine, I think, a year.
Or here's the thing, Twitch also has Turbo. You can just get Turbo and you can watch every channel on Twitch ad free. $8.99 a month, I think it is.
Run around yelling turbo and totally own it.
It's turbo time.
Why would you
Shout
do that?
out Joey Graves
Why
for
not?
turbo timing us with the
Yeah.
sub.
Shout out Joe Graves.
Go around the corner like turbo.
I guess if you're Caucasian, you can run around and yell Turbo. Probably Kenny's not going to do that, or Nor.
Whatever.
No, I was talking to Kenny earlier. He was saying he was going to run around corners saying
Yeah.
turbo. He told me.
Some people might even get robotic with it. Turbo.
He said he was specifically not going to do it robotic, though.
Oh, damn it.
All right, let's start the show. Yeah. We listen to everything all the way through, unless it's a beat and it seems like it's just a repetitive loop, or unless it's just utterly very displeasing to our ears. We will then pause it, but we try to listen to everything all the way through. Like I said, if you're in the free queue and you want to get in front because you got places to go, people to see, you can tip. Or if you have more than one track and you would like us to listen to more than one track, also tip or gift a sub as well. I go in order from top to bottom since the queue was last closed last week. Put a green check mark next to it after I listen to it. If you are a tipper, I put a money sign next to it as well, just to indicate you are special for giving us money. And then we keep it moving.
you.
And we'll listen up until the queue is closed, and then we'll listen to everything prior to queue closing. Anything after that goes for next week's queue. Any questions? Nope. Let's go. Did I miss anything?
Run it. Hi, G baby.
Take that as a no. All right. First up, Noir,
Aw.
resident producer. This is a J. Cole freestyle type beat called No Stopping.
Gababi, what up?
Who said something? What's going on? Sorry. Who am I saying hi
G
to?
baby said hello.
Oh,
guys.
hello, G baby. Welcome to the show. Please stick around. All right. Here is Noir. All right, that was Noir with a freestyle type beat called No Stopping. What did you guys think of that to start the show?
So I thought that it was good overall. I didn't hate it. Noir. I'm sorry, I don't mean to start with my I didn't hate it catch. But it felt like it got a little bit loopy, kind of. It felt really long. How long was that, Dice? But I feel like a lot of the elements that I liked about it, I think I liked it a lot. But I just wanted a little bit more variation. Like, so I liked the sample. I didn't feel like it was like too overbearing. I didn't feel like it was too high of a level. I feel like, I mean, it's obviously like, would compete on the hook, you know, which I guess that would just be like the hook and someone would probably like rap or whatever on the side of it. I don't know. But like for this, I feel like when it changes into the verses, like, and when it like drops out and you almost lose like all of the elements that you have going on of it, it almost feels like it's a little bit like too dropped out. Like you need something different there in the back. I feel like the sample could be blended into a higher instrument too, like a violin or something, to kind of mesh it a little bit more, and you could also keep, you know, a violin going through some of the verses a little bit with a little variation in the melody a little bit, because the melody is very repetitive. But just, you know, something like that. I don't hate all that, like, that's what I'm saying. Don't hate it. Like, I don't hate all the elements and the arrangement that you have going on with the instruments and stuff, but I feel like it could be just a little bit different, just to, you know, because this is a good beat and it almost has like an older vibe to it for me, you know, a more old school vibe for it. And I feel like, you know, you could really make it almost an old school, like classical type vibe, because it's already almost there with how they're, you know, singing in the sample too. But I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. I think that it's still good though. I think overall the layers are good on everything. The volumes, I do like, you know, the where it's at right now. I'll give it a 7. I don't hate it. I just feel like it's very basic. I feel like there could be a little bit more things to make it a little bit more unique.
Basic as fuck.
It turns out Nikki did hate it.
I gave it a 7. I mean, like, it's a B.
A 7 from you is like a fucking 2 from Dice.
Weak
No,
ass.
it's not. No, it's not.
Do better, Noir.
So this wasn't complete dog shit that I scraped off of my shoe. This wasn't like the worst thing that's ever happened to me. In fact, I quite liked it. No, in fact, I quite liked it. This is pretty good, man. I think that the 808s, the drums, very well produced. The sample was fine. I did kind of feel like the same sort of feeling maybe Nikki got from just the sample part of the high harmonies. Got a little old after a while, but at the same time you labeled this freestyle beat, so it kind of made sense where if the intention is just like, yeah, just take it and fucking just rhyme, you know, 40 bars over it, I think it's perfect. So I think it's a solid beat. I'm gonna give it an 8.
Yeah, I liked it. I mean, it's consistent. Objectively, I didn't really find anything wrong with it. I think I always like how Noir kind of narrates a picture from start to finish. It's just he doesn't typically do loops. I mean, he tries to save the loops for non-shared stuff on our stream that I noticed, because I've gone through every beat on his BeatStars page, so I know every beat that he's made. And the stuff that we've played on here typically has different strings in the beginning than at the end, and he just saves the loops for the garbage rappers that, you know, dedicate 2 hours of their life to go through his BeatStar page, like me. So I always appreciate that he shares the more consistent stuff with us. So I like this. I'd give it an objective 8.
I was literally typing, I need to check out your BeatStars page. And you said that and I backspaced it. And then you're like me. And I'm like, God.
Well, I will let you know, last time I checked, he had 107 beats, and I think
Holy shit.
he's added probably about 4 or 5 since I went through his whole page. So he's probably up to about, 112, 115.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe I just need to look for like ones that are a little bit more my style, so I don't have to just shit on his beat. Maybe I'll lease a beat from him or something.
I just listen to all of them.
Support Noir. Listen to all of them. I could do that while I'm working.
Yeah.
Probably need to do that. I don't listen to beats ever anymore. I'd listen to our like 10 that we have posted and pick one.
I mean,
and
we
read a
have
song.
fucking 50 beats of review stream. This is enough for me. And I found the perfect beat. It was Kenny Rutabaga, and I got it.
Rutabaga.
I snagged that sucker, and I'm gonna make a fucking banger.
Do I have
D-Bird
a-
made a banger.
I need a money machine sound. I have one.
D-Bird made a banger.
Please stop that. That's gross.
Dun, dun.
All right. Well, shout out to Noir. Next up is gifted sub from Joseph Graves. Shout out to Big
Thank
Kitty.
you.
He said this is a Cyclone song that was recorded back in December in a studio that had an empty verse that he was allowed to hop upon. So I guess this is Cyclone featuring Joey Graves.
Wow.
This is called Fade Away.
Gang, 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 gang.
Every day seems the same thing fucking around me. Going so slow. Every day seems the same things going on, going on in my head, in my brain. Feeling like a maze, don't wanna escape. Just can't escape from this hell today. I just can't fight for myself. Everyone just wants to control me. I just can't lose myself in the process in my life. Just can't break apart from myself. Just don't wanna lose away. I just can't go insane from my own in my life. Just don't wanna fade away. Fade away. Fade away. Fade away. Fade away. Just don't wanna fade away. Every day seeing the same things going on, going on in my head, in my brain. Feeling like a maze, don't wanna escape. Just can't escape from this hell today. I just can't fight for myself. Everyone just wants to control me. Every day feeling like a clone, just don't wanna lose away.
All hope's lost, fucked around and paid the cost. Get caught sleeping on me, and your body's gonna end up lost. 96 divided by 2, and they're gonna cold case you. When you hear that casket close, now tell me what you're gonna do. Better hurry quick, the air is getting thin, and the dirt is getting thick. Your lips are turning blue. Blue, blue, blue. Revenge times 2. Fade away. Watch your breath fade away, fade away, fade away. Fade away, 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 fade away.
That was Fade Away by Cyclone featuring Joseph Graves. Tipper. Look, I'm going to get out the way. I did not like the singing parts because some parts were off key. Not all of it. I think it was more consistent than some of the songs that we've heard from Cyclone, but I think there were some notes that just were just like straight up out of pitch. You know, my suggestion is quality control all the time. Listen back and ask yourself, does that really sound how it should sound? Or am I just like, you know, as Almighty VA would say, smoking dick? Not that Cyclone was smoking dick, but, you know, go back and listen to it and say, do I need to redo this one note? Do I need to redo this one part? I liked Joey's rapping, although it was very short. So I feel like maybe this wasn't necessarily an open verse and Cyclone just like finished the song and there was enough beat in there that Joey was like, oh fuck, I'll just drop 4 or 5 lines on here. It didn't feel like a whole verse. It just felt like afterthought at the end. I'll just jump on this one and call it a feature. But it was still solid enough. And I think compared to some of Joey's more like creepy stalker-ish songs, I really liked this. I liked it was kind of a different style that we're used to hearing from him. So I'll say it was not a bad collaboration. It was tolerable. I'll give it a 6.
A 6. Okay,
All right,
man.
5.
I didn't mean it like that again.
Anytime you question my rating, I'm going down a point.
Why?
I can't
That's
have
my
you.
reaction.
4.
3? Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. Now I have to give extra points. When did you record the Cyclone? I feel like this is kind of this was some of the older issues that we used to see was, you know, the enunciation, the rhyme schemes, unrhyme schemes, I guess. The syllables and all that and stuff with your lyrics, your freestyling. I do feel like there was definitely a quality thing with the difference. I feel like the screaming, the fadeaway screaming, the mix sounds off on that. It sounds like it's so prominent but faded. It feels like it should be set back, maybe even like pans, like delayed something, more so than the kind of prominent. I don't know. It just sounds like it's just too. It sounds different. I don't know. I can't describe it, I guess. Something needs to be tweaked on the mix for the fadeaway. I feel like I do think that with Izzy's, it's going to be like the mix too with that. I feel like you had nice little plays with some of your rhymes and stuff, but I feel like some of your rhymes were stretches. But I do feel like there was just like a mixed difference for you guys. But like, didn't you say this was done in a studio?
Cyclone's part was.
Okay, I'm like, it definitely sounded like a quality difference. But I do feel like you had, some basic rhyme schemes, but you did at least play with it. Like I said, some of them seemed like they were a little bit of stretches, but then it was like, all of your rhymes are so fucking dark. I'm like, what? Blue Lips? Like, y'all would just be like killing people off in songs, like, all the time. It's crazy to me. But for what it is, I mean, I think that if everything was maybe meshed together, definitely some of the pointers that we've given Cyclone, like, it's a little bit different. I'm at a 6 for it too. I definitely just feel like there's some mixed things that I think could definitely enhance this.
Birdolph.
That's me. This is probably the best sounding Cyclone song we've heard. Like, the quality was great. Like, and yes, sometimes there's only so much auto-tune can do, right? But like, I think for the most part, the layers were blended in well. And if you just kind of don't really listen too hard, you can kind of like, oh, all right, sure.
Wait, isn't your whole thing listening hard?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is if you just like turn off your brain, you're like, oh, okay, no. Is he doing the thing? He's doing the thing. But I think where it got me was like the flow was just off a lot of times, and you could kind of tell the uncomfortability a little bit, like especially when he started doubling up words in order to fit kind of the time signature to fit the flow, right? He's at one point he said something like, I can't go, and you're just like, why say it twice? Well, I know why.
You shouldn't make fun of people if they have a stutter, Bird. Come on. It's 2024.
Word. So that's Cyclone's part. I think it sounded good. It just like felt a little awkward with the cadences and the rhyme schemes. But overall not bad, and I think one of the stronger verses we've heard. And Joey Graves, if you added the screams on the hook, shouldn't have. Hated that part. But I will say that your rapping part was actually kind of impressive. I think that was, you felt more comfortable. It sounded like decent, but also like Dice said, it was like, okay, well, you kind of did 5 lines and then just dragged out a word a little bit longer. And then it was done. You're like, oh. But I think it was a good start. I think that you also kind of suffered from some of the delivery and like maybe not even the delivery. The flow definitely was a little off there as well, just for where you're placing the rhymes. Overall, not bad. I'd give it a 4.5.
Nikki, who's your favorite rapper again?
Out of who? Everyone?
Just who's your favorite rapper in general? Or what? Maybe like a couple favorites? I don't know.
I like Caitlyn.
Caitlyn Jenner?
No.
Oh, Caitlyn. The girl that did the Russ verse? Mm-hmm. Like, that's how she, yeah.
Yeah, I've been listening to her for like 2 years. I like her a lot. I like a bunch of different rappers. Most of them are.
But you didn't
female.
name a bunch. You just named Caitlyn.
I know. I'm like trying to think if people count like as rappers or not.
All right,
I
well,
like
maybe.
old school. Like I like Missy Elliott and stuff.
Okay.
Lauryn Hill, if she counts, I think she counts. Depends on what you count. I know she's borderline.
Okay.
I like Winnie. Winnie's okay.
I got somebody who is just like some of your favorite rappers. Next up is X Raider.
Other than that, it's mostly WCR. I like Joyner Lucas and Meek Mills. Well,
What?
before.
You like people who scream when they rap? Anyway, here's X Raider, the Ray Stans clone, and High Lord Tech. This one is called Meatballs Murder Lakeshore Disciples. What?
Shout
I do
out,
love Russ too. I do love Russ. Sorry.
shout out, no ire for the tip. Shout out.
Aw,
Thank you for the
very noir of you.
If you have something for us to play, we shall get that up next. Looks like this one is a video, so hold on. Let me throw this up on the screen for all you visually impaired learners. Hold on, let me make this smaller. Jesus, I gotta do fucking work. Here we go. Wait, I'm not sharing that. This. Meatballs and murder. All right, here we go. Boom.
Which one of those two things do you like more, Nikki?
What things?
Meatballs or murder? Pick one.
Ooh, I fucking love meatballs, man.
I would have been so much better if
I
you
love meatballs.
Comedy was right there for you, Nikki. Bird had a perfect alley. You could have said, "Ooh, I love murder," and I would have pressed the play button so fast.
Love meatballs. It's fine. Honest question. Can I just say I like this already?
My middle finger straight higher than my blood pressure. Love leisure, but madness gives me some pleasure. I come better, I mean when I spit. Now get your mind out the gutter, stop beating the dick. Cause the world's gone to shit, now we eating the rich. You leading the sitch, cutthroat, we bleeding the rip. Know your role, shut your hole, bro, I'll leave you in bits. I'm cold-blooded, you meat in the fridge. Let my fist reach your lips, not meaning to kiss. Bitch, you fish, cause you stand for nothing, pleading the fifth. Rip the script, smack an actor, just beating these kids. Needing a lift? Not I lead with my gift. A sharp wit, razor's edge, spitting bullets out a bayonet. Raider, rayin' text, spraying sets, you be grateful dead. Hand on breaking bread, take your head or break a leg instead. You ain't big time, no big house, you a masonette. Off track, so train wreck, paid flow, no rain check. YOLO, so made west, go raw, no latex, no safe sex, so apex. But a predator know, like how I won my last round but wasn't credited, so I'm a veteran, bro. Yo, I can handle an L, even if it's BS like what evangelists sell. I can handle myself at small time, a vandal in hell. Still steady stacking slabs, can you handle the smell? Don't chance it, it's rancid like a cancerous cell. Pick a stance or get a glance at how the Mansivix felt. The answer is sprout a faucet with your thoughts leaking out. Pick a day, pick a time, pick a spot, we can bout. Sweep the leg, kick a rock, keep the talk, beat the mouth. Lay an egg, be a hen, I'm a fox in the house. Got the names on my list and keep crossing them out. Got your dame on my dick and she tossing the blouse. My name on her tits, now she got to go south. I was playing a bit but got lost on the route. Was saying y'all paying, it's gonna cost you yourself. Maintaining my reign, it's gonna cost you to doubt.
When it come to spinach, squeeze a can like a Popeye. Shells by the bucket when I'm playing better, I die. Dealing at the fish, so I weigh it by the stock eye. Dog, I'm finna kill it, I'ma let you see the rock why. Love me, am I chillin'? And it's such a bad decision. See the way the bully barking, you can hear it from a distance. Shank like Jack the Ripper, but it ain't for stabbing women. So let's keep it up, tempo like the kicks from Scottie Pippen. Back up on my bullshit till the moment I retire. When the pipes they get to bustin', super soak 'em with the fire. Leaking marinara at they meatball or a murder. I'ma send 'em up to heaven with a bullet as a Sherpa. It's the whip St. Peter, got he just another witness. Toss away the heater like we broke it over Christmas. If you feeling froggy, better jump and say a ribbit. I've been stepping like a Fitbit or a pimp up on his pivot. Bangers bending corners, leave a scene you never wanted. All my shots stay on the house like I bought it when and comped it. Truly undercover like a Jake, but stay absconded with a moonraker laser, so you know my word is bonded. 2 O's in a 7 when I go and spin the block. MJ on the Matic, so you know the king of pop. Think I'm in the league, how I'm playing with the rock, or I went and signed a dame, how I shave it off the top. Gripping on the Nina like cancer did to her. Hear it throwing shots like a racist saying slurs. If you finna face it, turn your features to a blur. So I say it like a bishop, cause I really know you scared.
Okay. That was Meatballs and Murder by X Raider and High Lord Tech.
Yeah. All right. Here's where I'm at. I think you guys had really good deliveries. I think you had really good rhyme schemes and flow. I would say that it felt like you sacrificed the lyrics in favor of the cadences, right? You just had this rhyme scheme and you're like, I want to keep it going for as long as I can. And because of that, it led to you saying some goofy stuff, right? Like that's just how I took it, at least. Like I wrote down, your dame is on my dick and she's tossing the blouse. Like it's not 1800s, man. Like it's just weird to say. No one talks like that. So I feel like I've said this to Ray before, where like I love a big vocabulary. I love, let's get creative and figure out how many crazy rhymes or crazy words we could use in a rhyme. That's great. I just think that if it's like, meant to be more of something for others to relate to, if you're using words that are just like, okay, the average listener is going to have to look them up in the dictionary, or like they wouldn't come up in normal conversation, it feels like you're doing too much. So that would just be my critique for, I think the first one was X Raider. And then Tech, I think he didn't suffer from that as much, but I feel like his punchlines, like the writing was like he had all the same good things and kind of a different opposite problem with the writing in, my take, which is like, I said it before, when you're writing like similes or metaphors, if you're just comparing like, okay, hot like fire, right? Like, okay, well, what else is hot? Hot like the sun, hot like your, second cousin. Like, what else is hot? I felt like the punchlines were just a little basic. And the way you delivered it made it feel like it was supposed to hit harder. And I was like, the disparity between the two made me just kind of scratch my head a little bit as I was listening, to take away from just enjoying the track. But that's just nitpicky shit on the writing. I think overall they did their thing. This is a great collaboration between two similar styles, with just a little bit of, me wanting more on the writing. I'll give it a 7.
Okay. Processing what I just heard. I feel like X Raider needs to back up like 4 inches away from his microphone. He always sounds like he's eating his microphone. And I don't know whether it's force of habit or not, but gotta give some distance there. I feel like that also leads to some of his syllabants issues that he typically has, and it sounds quite muffled. That said, the song was a word vomit for me. It's kind of like what Bird just described. It's a cool listen, it's quirky, but at the same time, do I want to go back and listen to this again? Not really. This is more for like this is a song, and I'll show my contempt for Bird's love of rap and lyricism. This is a song that only plays well when you read the lyrics on the screen. Like this is a song that nobody gives a shit about unless they can read what's actually being said. Unless you're a super nerd and you just really love witty, clever lines.
And the fact that I'm reading the lines and listening intently on the word vomit, and they're only halfway there, makes it womp womp.
Yeah, makes it a flaccid rap. It's not an erect rap, it's flaccid. It's semi-hard. It's like a chubber.
I mean, could you still ram it in? Sure.
Get it in there. It's probably not going to do a lot of damage, to start out.
It'll just
Get the job done. Get the job
Squirm
done.
around. Yeah, a little
little
bit.
smush in there.
Let me just summarize and say the other party on the other end, they're not going to be satisfied. They'll just be like, okay. That's how I felt after listening to this. I was like, okay. It's not bad. They did their thing.
You're muted.
I'm
Yeah.
muted.
Now you're back.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
just smushed in.
Yeah. I'm good at that. My takeaway from this is like, and I would say this probably about the last 3 X-Rated songs that I've heard is like, I want to hear something like a little bit more like down to earth. Like, I get it. You're like the little, how can I manipulate sayings about my penis and ejaculating lines, but like, I think the thing that connects with some audiences is when we can identify you as a real person going through real things. And not to say that these songs aren't cool, but like after we hear certain people in these shows after a while, I'm like, okay, what else can you do? And I think we've said this about several artists at this point is like, I get it. This is your style. This is your lane you're good at. Be a little bit more versatile. Push yourself to like, give me a day in the life of X-Rater. Give me like a low point in X-Rater's life. Give me something like a high point. I get it. You like weed. You like mushrooms. You like fucking. Show me something else. That's all I'm asking. But I think objectively, it's still a solid song. Probably some mixeration, like some fancy mixing stuff would make it better and would make us focus less on like some of the corny lines a little bit. But still, it's solid. I would give it a 7.
Just really quick, X-Rater, I would kind of say the opposite. If mushrooms, weed, and fucking are all you want to talk about, I'm good with it. I would just argue that the language you use to describe them is the shit that I have an issue with. And, if you want to, say you took mushrooms inside of a hollowed out tree and then you saw an elf jump at you, oh, okay. If you want to say, the carciferous bark was barking at you while the fungi entered your system, I'm out. Nikki, sorry.
Yeah, I'm at like a 7 as well. I'm actually at a 6.7. That's why I said like a 7.
Points off.
I'm sorry. Well, it just okay. Like I am totally in Dice's lane about bro. You gotta back up from the mic. You eat it. Just you eat it, and then I hear every plosive, every sibilance, everything. I hear all of it. And then it causes a difference in the quality sound between you and the other party because you guys are at different lengths from the mic. You're a little bit too close, so it doesn't sound like it's also mixed right. After that, to bring everything to a nice, cohesive level. You end up being too prominent, and it doesn't matter if you set it back. It sounds too set back. It's really hard to mix it up. So I definitely think that you need to take a step back from the mic. I agree with the lyrics. I mean, the video helps. Keep doing videos. Yeah, I'm kind of where the guys are at. Not going to go into it super deep because they both did. But definitely back up from the mic.
Chubby.
No, you can't. And, just keep smushing it in. You ain't going to get very far. You get very far a couple times, but not for long. So, trick them once.
Yeah, man. Get in where you fit in.
Fool them twice. Get in where you fit in. Do you fit in? Well, I guess you fit in everywhere. Anyways.
What do you mean by that?
If you smush it in.
Oh. Okay.
Anyways, 6.7. Stop beating the mic. Stop smushing everything in. Bring everything cohesive and in a nice flow. Love y'all.
Right. Thank you for the biddies, Joey.
Yes, thanks for the biddies.
I can do that too. Yeah.
I wish
All
can I do that? I'm gonna
Nope.
throw money at everyone. Oh.
Throw money at everyone. We're not strippers. Come on, calm down.
Cha-ching.
You're not
All right.
super.
All right. Next up, The Fallen Dove. I'm already highly critical of what this is going to be because the song title is New Benz. But this is featuring Beast Tornado and
Benz?
yeah, New Benz. Benz.
Oh, I thought you said BINS, like bins. I'm like, cool.
like,
Hold on. You don't agree with me on what? On the crazy word choices? That's fine. Maybe it's just not my lane.
state your piece, Joey Graves. Let Bird know you ain't down with that bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh.
I am
Fighting with
open.
biddies.
I am open to being wrong. I just don't feel like I'm wrong ever.
Bird, you're just open.
That's right. Open, accepting.
Close it up, please.
Open to receive. Don't
All right.
close it up.
Love you, Joey Graves. Feel free to disagree if you choose.
Here is the Fallen Dove. This is called New Benz, like the car, featuring Beast Tornado and Lenore.
Oh. Brought friends. Friends.
Whipping down the road, AC bustin' super cold. Late night vibes to forget a face. Late night drives going by her place. To press again, I need my space. To press again, I feel like a waste of addict. I need a taste. Whipping down the road, AC bustin' super cold. Late night vibes to forget a face. Late night drives going by her place. To press again, I need my space. To press again, I feel like a waste of addict. I need a taste.
It's a lot of words.
Beast.
Catch me drinking and driving, jumped off the stage. And I'm Devin, driving to Vegas. Let's a blend and get their eyes of snakes. They be shining, get bad luck. Never trusted, so the auction muster. She left me in sorry clutches, cause I trusted the list of luster. Nowadays I keep the ball, she always act like she wanna follow. Then dip when there's a power personality, something she can toggle. So darkness, like I had night vision goggles. She like to mock my misery, suicide made history. Been on it for a minute, codeine is my death sentence. Remember wasted when I got my heart broken. Wasted, pain I'm always facing. Still my favorite track, got 100 on the dash. Whipping down the road, AC bustin' super cold. Late night vibes to forget a face. Late night drives going by her place. To press again, I need my space. To press again, I feel like a waste of addict. I need a taste. Whipping down the road, AC bustin' super cold. Late night vibes to forget a face. Late night drives going by her place.
Saying a waste of addict, I need a taste.
To press again, I feel like a waste of addict. I need a taste. She got me feeling super nervous.
like
I'm
it.
on prime time. Hold me to a standard I can't reach. I just can't act right. Riding through the city, feeling things I used to write lines. Hitting on my phone, leave me alone. I need my own time. She don't love me, I know that she using me. Got no self-respect, so I just laugh while she abusing me. Break my heart into a million pieces, still hold it together. Scared of losing your whole presence, but I can't take this forever. Sipping slowly so that hopefully I'll give up on the bottle. Ripping slowly down the highway, debating, going full throttle. Take control of what I know, I never wait, I never dawdle. Miss the people I hurt most, but you can't change things you have started. My ego, it has departed, in its place is irritation. Hate myself in my own placement, place myself into a space with all the things that I despise. Show them all
Fucker
excited
disagrees
eyes,
with
wish I could
Extra
see them
in
how
the
you
chat.
were and not the
This
pain.
shit hard.
Whipping down the road, AC bustin' super cold. Late night vibes to forget a face. Late night drives going by her place. To press again, I need my space. To press again, I feel like a waste of addict. I need a taste. Whipping down the road, AC bustin' super cold. Late night vibes to forget a face. Late night drives going by her place. To press again, I need my space. To press again, I feel like a waste of addict. I need a taste.
Said she ready for me, no you not. Got a new ring, new bling, drip drop. When I come
Drip
up, I'ma
drop.
get a new watch. I'ma change the setting and time don't stop. Time won't stop for me, I know time won't stop for me. Not literally, but the fans will can't take the eyes up off of me. I'm a child prodigy, not a child no more. Who's stopping me? Told y'all my ideology, now I'ma talk to y'all.
Man, it's different. Maybe just do this filter throughout.
And no triple K, niggas stepping up, they finna hang. Snatch a couple chains, then I get my own from Johnny Dang. Got a couple
I don't know
songs
who's who anymore. How many people are in this? I'm angry.
I think it's the same guy just didn't use the filter.
Sorry if I end up in my head, kinda out the way. I stay out the way and play it
Whipping
safe.
down the road, AC busting super cold. Late night vibes so forget a face. Late night dress, going by her place. To press again, I need my
JCC
space.
coming
To
up.
press again, I feel like a waste
There it
of
is.
addict. I need a taste.
All right, that was New Bins by The Fallen Dove featuring Beast, Tornado, and Lenore. Look, I was gonna say that quality-wise, this was probably the best Fallen Dove track that I've heard. Until I'm assuming the last person is Lenore. We got to their verse and they just kind of ruined the quality aspect. Second guy was a little bit, crispy, but it was passable.
The
But
last guy was Butts.
thank you for coming off mute to say that. Appreciate that. Yeah, the last guy was Butts. He was ass. He was ass. The mixing was bad on the last verse, and I think it's just more the mic quality was poor, and the person sounds like they were whispering and probably very uncomfortable expressing themselves. My feedback overall for this is like delivery is more. There's a lot of delivery in timing of things, and not just like being on beat. And while you guys were on beat, the delivery was lacking because you're just rushing in so many fucking words that are just unnecessary. And to some extent, like Exta said, the writing, writing is subjective, right? Some people may like this kind of stuff, some people may hate it, but timing is everything. And like you're cramming in so many words. And I think the guy in the second verse, Beast Tornado, he kind of nailed the flow a little bit better than everybody else because he was at least trying to do somewhat expanded melodies, even though you turned auto-tune on his verse for some reason. But like all that extra word shit, you have to figure out how to say things concisely, and I have to say perfectly. Like if you can't get it so where it feels right, try it differently. And I feel like there's too many words in this.
Why use many word when few word do?
That could be a bar. But you see how he said it, like it didn't sound like forced, it didn't stutter through it. It was just he just said some nonsense and it just sounded smooth. That's what I mean. Like you can say some stupid shit and it still sounds good. Try it again. Don't just like say one take and I'm done. I give this a 4.
Yeah, I think I was actually impressed by the quality as well until the third verse. That was noticeably, I was like, oh shit, okay, somebody went to the studio.
Yeah.
That's great. Fallen Dove, I think you almost got the chorus. You almost got it. Like Dice said, there's just too much word salad there, but you're closer. And I think the issue I had with it was aside from the writing, like let's just put that on the table, that the writing leaves some to be desired across the board. But putting that aside, the actual chorus part of it, like Dice said, it's like it's kind of sloppy. Just the way that you're saying the words, and it's just you can't really understand.
I couldn't understand any of the verse or the whole chorus.
Yeah, and like Nikki said, it was like, what was it? Fucking, I feel like an addict. Like it was almost indecipherable. So it's just like, say the words, say them confidently, and if you can't say it confidently in the time allotted, reduce those words. Take out some of the thes and the ands and the fucking. You'll find some shit to take out. I swear to God, you will. But I do see the progression. Sort of God. Second guy wasn't bad. I think his biggest thing was just the writing. I was like, God damn it. And third guy, the quality, noticeable difference. Like I said, when he had the high pass filter on, I was kind of like, oh, this sort of works. Like you should just do that the whole time. And then he came back in like completely on top of the beat with like a tin can that he's recording on, which, yeah. If you're in love with this song, just cut the third verse. I'll give it a 4.5.
Listen, I I'm where everybody else is at. So yeah, that third was butts, man. Like the mix was fucked. They sounded like they were whispering. Add layers if they're gonna whisper. If they don't have that confidence, you have to have layers to support their vocal. Because otherwise it's like that where it's so hollow and so quiet, and then you turn it up and then it gets muddy because the mix is too high and then their sibilance is fucking astronomically high and it's piercing. I actually had an issue with the sibilance throughout most of the mix. I feel like a lot of the mix had super high sibilance and it muddied the frequencies. None of the lyrics made sense. I was so confused, and that's why I was angry. Because I'm like so confused at what I just listened to. I don't understand it. Yeah. I also agree the second guy had probably the better flow out of everything, but way too much tune. I'm like, better flow. What the fuck with the tune? Like, it's like crazy. It's almost like whoever mixed this, I don't know if you mixed it, Fallen Dove, or if it was, where was this mixed at? Did somebody go to the studio? I feel like they tried to fuck up the other verses to make them equivalently shitty or compare it, like to align it with the third verse. Almost. Like, why did the tune get added so heavy to the guy who was better? You know, it brought the quality down to, like, you know, where I feel like the first, I'm pretty sure that you were the first verse, yeah? Fallen Dove was?
Yeah.
Okay. I tighten up, work on your syllables as per usual. I do feel like you all seem very rushed. Your double seems very rushed. If you're rushing your double time, don't do double time. Cut out some words, play with it more. You have muddy sibilance all throughout your mix too, and your higher frequencies in your mix are sharp when that sibilance is hitting. So just this needs to be remixed. And the third guy needs to re-record with some confidence. Fucking grab himself by the balls and fucking do the thing. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely think that there's a lot of improvement that has been made, but there's definitely improvement to be made. And I feel like it's not just you, it's all three of y'all. But yeah, did I already rate this or no?
No.
I did. I'm at a 5.
Bird, when you record, do you grab your balls?
Sometimes.
Yeah, me
Only
too.
if
I
need
just
to-
like feel like that will be a thing to do. Like you just be like, oh, like right? Maybe
You
not.
record, do you grab your boobs?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I put nipple clamps on. Just.
I do
Looks
weird
like
things when I
fun.
record, so
Such
I
as?
do whatever needs to get done. Shake around weird like throughout my studio.
What's the weirdest thing you've ever done while recording?
I've got a blowjob.
Probably
I'll
got
spend the
butt
verse.
ass naked.
Why? Were you hot?
Just thinking, no, like I felt like I was restricted and I wasn't like pushing all the way, and I'm like, maybe I have nothing. Like I'll just be like, ah.
Butt ass still? Like, I can understand maybe
Butt
like
ass.
down to the draws or something, but butt ass? Ass out?
Ass out.
All right.
We need to
Speaking
make
of
a new
ass,
song, Nikki. Let's record.
speaking of
You
ass
never
out,
know. Try everything, y'all.
up is Kenny. This is called Heart Piece. Work in progress.
Whip.
Shout out Kenny.
JCC type beat.
All right, that was Kenny with Heart Peace. Work in progress. Progress working for you. Any thoughts? Any comments? Any concerns? Questions? Complaints?
This is nice. I have no complaints. I think that this is nice. I thought that it had a nice flow to the beat. I thought that the structure was definitely easily definable. I think that your piano melodies were nice throughout it. This was a nice little groove. I guess it's still a work in progress, so if anything, maybe double check your volumes. I did feel like some parts of it were a little bit sharp in my ears. Like the snare might have been a little bit high, but I did like how it was hitting, and maybe even adding like some cool, like, I don't know, weird different melody like snap or something, and like and a bridge part of it. I don't know, something cool like that. But I liked where this is at. I'm at a 7.5.
Here's what I got out of the fridge. Unfave woo. 2 birds, right for you, motherfucker. No, just kidding. I got more water for my G Fuel Gamer Girl energy powder, because that's what I do here. Game and girl. This song, Kenny, Wawa. I like this a lot. I think the drums were phenomenal. I think all the sounds you used were perfect. I think what I would want to elevate this a little bit more, like, it does leave a lot of space for an artist to get creative. Somebody like JCC would fucking crush this. I think you guys should talk. JCC, I'd love to hear you on this. I think that without a singer doing some melodies, some highs in the background, I imagine some piano keys just kind of going a little nuts in the background, but kind of having it a higher layer of piano, but kind of backing, right? Like very in the background to allow a singer or a rapper to shine. But good as is, I think just suggestion is that. I'll give it a 8.
Yeah, I thought this was solid. I like Kenny's drums a lot. He always has dope drums. I like the melodies. I feel like this was good. How long was this again? This was 1 minute 58 seconds. Yeah, I like where it's at. I don't really have too many things that I would nitpick about this. I could see different styles of tracks done on this, but I like it. I like where the mix is at. I like how it sounds. It's good to me. I give it an 8. It's an 8. It's an 8 from me. All right. Well, in light of young Kenny, we typically have seems to be some friendly beef between Kenny and Noir, because Noir gifted a sub.
There's beef?
Yeah, producer beef.
Producer beef or something. But Noir specifically said, play this after Kenny. So here is Noir's track called Searching.
Well, now all I can do is compare them directly, and we're going to have to pick a winner.
Well, then
I'm going to need you both to make a neo soul beats. I'm just kidding. And then I'll just
Joey Graves is like, okay, these two motherfuckers.
Joey,
he's over it.
Joey, is it because they're black?
He's like, I need more death metal.
Joey is tired.
I wish we had more death metal, by the way. We need more death metal. Okay, Joey Graves. Life metal then.
Joey Graves is pro life. Okay. Alright, that was Noir Searching. Here's what I want. I'm gonna make a request that should happen someday. I want Kenny to do the drums and I want Noir to do the melodies. Because I think that would sound good. As for this, I think this was an interesting piece. It almost is like a Dog Tags type Noir beat. Because at first I'm like, where's the drums? When are the drums going to come in? And the drums finally came in and I was pleased. But I feel like Dog Tags needs to stop influencing the other producers in the community with his drumless bullshit. Because I don't want that. I don't want that poison to be seeping through the minds of the other quality producers here. Yeah, you should apologize. But yeah, I thought this was good though. I mean, it does its job. It's one of those like, this is meant for a certain style of track and you either love it or you hate it. And I like it. I don't love it because I don't know what I would do with it. I don't know what I would do with it. And I can't readily imagine somebody doing something with it at the moment. But I think if I listen to it again, I would love it. Right now, I just like it. And I like it enough to give it a 7.5.
You either like it or love it, or you either love it or hate it. I like it. The irony there.
Makes sense.
Yeah. You know, you either think this is a steaming pile of shit or you think this is the best thing since your mama's titty. I think it's like a calm train ride going from Portland to Seattle. Very scenic, you know, cool views of the mountains, and you can drink beer. That's what this beat was to me. A nice, calming, beer-filled train ride. I think that I agree with the drums. It was a little... Here's the issue, right? You have this saxophone. You have like these, you know, you have the bass going. All of these sounds kind of work individually. I think they all were very chill, very jazzy. But you kind of have this jazzy flow to it that kind of makes you want to go a little slower. And it just felt like the BPMs of the drums didn't really match the vibe of what was happening on the other side. So while all of these things were well done, I think the final product as it exists just felt like the drums were a little, you know, skibbity. I don't remember. Is skibbity good or bad? I don't know.
Skibbity toilet drums? Is that what you said?
The Riz wasn't there, my player. I'll give it a 7 for being objectively well done. I just think that different drums would have done this justice.
Yeah, I thought that this was good overall. I agree with the drums. I felt like they were just a little bit basic and out of place. Like, I don't know, I would just maybe just a different set used as well. I did have that noted. I did like the nice slight change that you had in the melody in the sample, how it was just the nice slight key tone change. I liked that. And then I liked where the sax was and how the sax was muted throughout the verses, you know, just enough where it was like, still kind of gave the verses almost an emotional tone because it's like, you know, playing that sax and almost getting that note, but playing it light, trying to be vulnerable with it, play it light enough to get it light. I don't know, I like sax. Some of my family members play sax, so you'll always give me the sax. And I thought I heard a flute come in at the end, but I think it might have just been the pitch that the sax was hitting, but maybe not. Let me know if there was like one in the last like verse there. But I feel like in the verse that offers that nice change in melody that I asked for the variation that I asked for, so it doesn't sound loopy, so I thought that was good. I do feel like the third vocal, or in the third section where you had that extra vocal sample, I didn't hear it until the end, of like almost a yelling in the back, not the singing like melodic one like that. I felt like was just like an unnecessary sample that was thrown in, and I feel like it should just get taken out. But I like this overall. I'm at 7.5 with this one. I feel like with the drums, I feel like they just were basic. Like it would have been cool to have some different types of drums that were like, I don't know, it felt like a more emotional tonal song, you know, some like make me feel them.
You want some deeper drums or some more?
I want to feel them. I want some deeper
drums.
drums. I want some deeper drums. I want to feel them drums, just like how I could feel the sax being vulnerable.
Feel the sax. All right. Well, welcome back from the ad, Wu-Tang. Just ran a 1-minute ad there, and that buys us another 30 minutes.
I did like this one, though.
More free.
You're underwater.
God damn it.
He said buys us another 30 minutes of
ad-free runtime.
Hey,
gunshot.
This was one of my favorite noir beats, though, for the record.
It was one of your favorites, but you gave it one of the lowest scores?
I didn't give it one of the lowest scores.
Of all of the noir beats, yeah.
Of the noir beats that I've scored before. I normally score noir, I feel like an average of 7.
So you hate noir?
Higher. I don't hate noir. That's why I feel like I always like pick his beats apart, and I don't know why.
Because you don't like them.
You.
Just be honest with yourself.
I like noir.
Honest date.
I think he just normally does different style beats than I would like listen to, so it's different for me when I'm, you know, grading a producer.
Let's all do some participation group sessions right now. Everybody in the chat.
I do fuck with you, Noir.
Everybody in the chat say who on the Discord that you don't like the most. National Hate Day by Colorado.
I can't watch the chat. I can't watch the chat.
Let us know who you hate and why.
All right.
Bonus
Go
points.
ahead. I can't see shit.
Bonus points if you say why.
That's fucked.
Got Noir. Got D-Bird. D-Bird. Somebody hates D-Bird.
Oh, I closed everything. I can't see.
Why would you close? I'll read them out for you.
I don't want to see it.
Izzy hates D-Bird because he's milky. Jadera hates me.
Wu-Tang hates coming out of nowhere.
Wow. Wu-Tang hates me because I ran an ad. Pretty sure that's the why. Look, that 1-minute ad bought us another 30 minutes ad-free. So you should thank me.
Listen, when that pop-up comes up, do I have control over that?
Does it allow you to press a button?
Yeah, and I always be pushing that button. Okay,
yeah.
Sorry, guys. I didn't know. I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
What button are you pressing over there?
The green one.
Oh, the 1-minute ad one?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
It pops up and it'll
be
be like,
we got 25
skip ad
minutes.
or run ad, and I'll be like, run it. It doesn't matter. I didn't know it actually ran it.
There you go. You guys can blame.
I'm sorry, guys. He gave me so much power that I didn't know I had. I was just like, yeah, okay, get it out of my way.
Well, you know what? We got 25 minutes until the next ad, so let's all like rejoice in the hate that is spreading in the chat. And let's listen to a beat from Low Brian. He said, it's a beat. It's called Untitled 11.
I didn't know I could run ads. I feel so powerful.
More
I'm skipping
ads.
everything. Now I'm skipping everything.
All right, that was Low Brian with Untitled 11. I think this is probably one of his first or second beats back from taking a long hiatus and focusing on mixing. Think it did it some justice, maybe, possibly? No? Yes, no, maybe?
This definitely was like an adventure type beat for me.
An adventure?
Like it was like, yeah, it felt like it was like 007. Like that's what it reminded me of. Was like Inspector or like a Charlie's
You
Angels
think
type.
007 is more adventure or action?
Maybe both. Isn't action always adventure?
No.
What do you mean?
What do you mean what I mean? Action isn't always adventure.
An action is a journey because it's a movement. So there's always
Are we
an
talking
adventure
about
in
movies or are
any
we talking
journey.
about words?
Anything. Oh, I'm just talking about in general. It's all encompassing.
You can't use 007 as a reference and then just change the...
Well, yeah, so that's the vibe that it gave me, though. But it was 007, like, I guess, action adventure movie. I see 007 as an adventure movie. But anyways, you're like, Jesus. I thought that, okay, my one thing about this, though, so it depends on what the intent with this is. I don't see I feel like this is for sync licensing for sure. I hope it is, because it definitely would be great for sync licensing. I think that it would be hard to have, because you have like a whole orchestra and stuff, I think it would be hard to have, artists on this. I don't know how that would go. I mean, prove me wrong though. I love hearing it, what I wouldn't have heard. But I do feel like there's one thing When all the instruments come in, the whole arrangement comes in, and like that fucking, what are those called? That's what I was trying to think of during it. When you're like, what are you doing? The like xylophone, not xylophone though. The little fucking things that wind chimes. Jeez, I could not think of those. When you have like the chimes come in, there's like this string plucking that you have, and it's just low enough but just high enough to be heard, and it's off. It like sounds like it's like just off key a little bit. Like I don't know if it's trying to make it, a certain vibe of it, but I feel like because like maybe even moving it, I don't know, there's something that it's making it so prominent stick out, like, and it feels almost incorrect inside the beat. I feel like that doesn't need to be there because it's not prominent enough to make a difference, but it is prominent enough to make a difference, if that makes sense. I don't think that it's making the difference that you're intending the use for. I feel like it's making a difference in a negative way, I guess. It's like someone grabbed a toy guitar and like plucked one of the plastic strings like a couple times, and it's just like I don't know, maybe that's like a traumatic sound from my childhood or something. But I don't know, just something off in it. It's not meshing right with everything else. That's my main thing about this. But yeah, knowing what jazzy technical rap is what you were told, that's crazy. I'll have to hear that.
That's crazy.
It is. I'll have to hear that. But yeah, I feel like that was my main thing about this. But other than that, like, I feel like it sounded mixed very well and stuff. So definitely good job at that. I'm at a 7 for this.
So unfortunately, I had to take a call. So I didn't hear a single second of the song. But I'm going to rate it based on what I guessed happened. So
it's
Low Brine. Yeah, it's Low Brine. He said it was, 007 romantic horror, jazzy technical rap. So, this kind of reminded me of a scarecrow that came to life, walked into the J.C. Penney's and fell in love with a mannequin. They grew old together, ended up growing apart once they had kids. And those little mannequin straw babies, once they were around 8 or 9, killed both of their parents with a pitchfork. That's what this beat was.
What the fuck?
Just saying. Low Brine, what the fuck, says Nikki. I'll give it a 7.
Movie?
It could be.
Is that like one of the Children of the Corn, like number 12?
Okay. Well, I guess that's your rating?
Yeah. It's as if a scarecrow fell in love with a mannequin, had 2 kids, grew apart, and then right as they were about to divorce, their kids murdered them with the farming tools with which they were created. 7.
You need to stop watching that documentary on the
Through the chipper or the hay baler.
I haven't seen it, but all I see every other day is people talking about the Menendez brothers' stupid documentary Bird. I'm absolutely sure you've watched too many episodes of it at this point.
I see it pop up every day, and I'm like, nah, don't need to.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, probably in like 3 months you're going to watch it and you're going to be like, guys, it's the greatest TV show ever.
I'm stuck on Starting 5. That shit is fire.
What is that?
Anyway.
Just 5 very famous NBA basketball players, profiling them outside of their accomplishments on the court.
Well, I like this beat from Low Brine. The only part that I didn't really like as much was the change up kind of in the middle. It felt unnecessary, even though it didn't feel bad. It didn't really jive with the turkey.
That's how I felt about the strings.
Well, I felt that way about a whole section.
Well,
but nonetheless, I still think it was a solid beat. I just didn't think the if I was using this beat for a song, that would be one of those moments where I would just slice out the entire change up and just loop the beat over that and just bypass whatever the producer thought that they were doing that was so cool and fancy and just say, you know what, screw your vision. I'm doing it my way. But nonetheless, I still think it's solid. I would give this a 7.5. Radio? Cheerio.
Low Brine, if you want if you want to DM me, I will actually listen to this and then just tell you my feedback via DM. Private.
Is it easier to write a beat around vocals?
No.
I'm confused at tough writing beats with no vocals, you know? I think that's what YK is. I need to use that because I say you know so much. I've never,
Don't you know?
Never abbreviated that. I need reassurance. It's who I am. You know? Yep. That's all I need. Yep.
I feel like I got stuck in the right. I feel like I say that a lot as a way to connect with my audience.
I hate both of those things. All right, next up, dog tags. I'm not sure how.
Chris just moves on without finishing anything. Just kidding. You finish everything.
No, I don't. Anyway, next up, dog tags. Hot chocolate. It's that time of year. You like hot chocolate, Nikki?
Mm-hmm. I do.
You put,
Love me some hot chocolate. Milk.
Put a marshmallow in it, or you just drink it as is?
I
You
like
drip
marshmallows
bread
in
in it and then
some
feed it to
cream.
your lover.
I'm all about making fancy drinks.
Hot chocolate isn't fancy. It's like a poor
You can
person's
make
drink.
it fancy.
What? How?
I got a frother. You can make fancy drinks.
Putting frothy milk in it makes it fancy?
Yep. Add some whipped cream to it, some marshmallows, maybe sprinkle some, well, not cinnamon right now. Everything's recalled.
You can still eat it. Just have horrible diarrhea afterwards. I mean, you'll probably have horrible diarrhea anyway if you're lactose intolerant, so hell, might as well, right? Sprinkle some cinnamon on it.
Might as well just skip the first step and just diarrhea and drink that.
Might as well. Froth it up in the bowl.
What a wonderful
Frothy
intro.
Diarrhea. That's the name of my second album. 100%.
Oh my god!
That's album number 2, baby.
Intro for Dog Tags Beat. This is Hot
Frothy
Chocolate.
diarrhea. What the fuck? Hot chocolate.
I hate it already.
Why does it sound like it's playing out of your speaker's dice?
I don't know. Hold on.
That's such poor quality. That can't be what he meant to do.
Does it sound like that to you? Dog tags run shit through filters like that, y'all. Don't act like he don't. He be making shit sound like it's from like the 40s, running in through 6 filters, so it sounds like you're listening to it. You fucking on Uncle Steve's record player down the street, you know, like.
You know.
Fuck. What effect you got on this? The stream, that shit.
Weird.
It's the stream. That shit is
Yeah,
not
that's
me.
the stream.
Okay. Sorry, dog tags, and we just. I think I did that last time. Just jump right on people's nuts about it.
For what it's worth, your boy gave you credit. Who gave you credit?
did
Your boy
not.
gave you credit. Yeah, it literally sounds like it's playing out of your speaker's dice.
Let me go on the Discord.
Does it still sound like that?
It
Yeah.
almost is. You can't even hear it. Somebody fucking sub or follow. Feels like every time somebody follows, your shit goes all wackadoo.
Yeah. It sinks your ship over there.
It does. So
Right. G15. Fuck.
I see what's happening here.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Just to counteract Nikki's negative energy.
Here we go.
My boy Dog Tags
What?
always has that fly. That fucking straight Rizzler, yo. fucking
That fixed
skibbity doo.
Skibbity doo that.
Okay, that sounds better.
drums did not look like.
With a smile that warms me through you, through with a smile, pink eye, through and through
I think we've heard enough. It's dog tags, hot chocolate, not to be confused with diarrhea. I'm okay with this, although I wish that you did more with chopping up the sample so that it didn't feel so short and just endlessly looped. Like, I wish there was more sample in there to kind of play with and extend it out and elongate it and make it feel more like a enclosed song, even if it didn't have drums on it. Well, didn't have harder drums on it, I should say. That's all I wish there was more sample that you chopped up in there. So for that reason, I don't care if you added drums or you didn't add drums. I don't care. I'm just saying the sample, I need more sample if you're going to use that sample as the main focal point. So for that reason, I give it a 6. 6.5.
Yeah, I completely agree. I literally wrote that down. I'm like, the sample is way too much of the same. I mean, I, as a singer, can't sing over that, but, like, as you need to drop it out, you need to, I literally wrote, cut it into do-do-do-do's, like, cut it, drop it, stop it, like, reverse it. You need to fuck around with that sample way more than you did. You should be modifying that completely. Play with it. That was my main take back, was the sample's a little bit too much and it's a lot too much the same. Like, even I feel like for a rapper, fucking chop it up, literally. Exactly where Dice is at. 6.
Yeah. I think this was well put together. I did like that you put drums in there, so golf clap there. I feel as if I agree with the crew on the sample. It was sample heavy, and I think, you know, instead of like high sample, lower sample, high sample, and then just kind of have it going the whole time, chopping it up, reversing it, different tones, lowering it, you know, just tweaking it a little bit to kind of keep it fresh. I think it's a very chill vibe. Just wanted you to do a little bit more with it, but I'll still give it a 7.
Right on. All right, next up is Classy, and unless All Savant shows his face around these parts, that'll be it for the subscriber queue, and then we'll get on into the freaks.
Freaks and geeks.
Here is Classy. This is called On My Own Work in Progress Vibe Check. we go. You mean it?
I hear the demons calling out my name. I feel my soul burning in a flame. I'm trying to escape, can't break the chain. I'm lost in this way, I'm on my own again.
Never forget that she was always dynamic.
I feel my soul burning in a flame.
Hot nuts. You're up
Trying
next.
to escape, can't break a chain. I'm lost in this way, I'm on my own again. I'm back on my own again. I'm back on my own again. Trying to escape the pain. I've been running no pain, trying to switch lane. She'll drive me insane, trying to be sane. Everywhere that I go, got cursed in my brain. Can't escape this void, it's locked in my brain. Where the fuck do I go? Can I get saved? What the fuck do I do? Can I get aid? Praying for a sign, but it all just fate. Can't find my way out, I'm stuck in the maze. Stand praying to the sky, but it haven't on speed. Gas out on this line when the soul too weak. I'm finding my peg, I'm stuck on my feet, but the demons in my head keep topping the feet. I research my P, but the P's on stage. They through my hands till the end of the day. Try to creep in while their life is away, lost in their dark, with a memory play. So gone in the deep end, everyone I know that it's sweet time, and I'm so done with fake friends. Family, so I'm wrong and get mad. To cope with the pain that I'm going through. Gotta know me now, I don't know what to do. Every pill I take, Joe pulls me down for the ain't no far where I cannot be found. I hear the demons calling out my name. I feel my soul burning in a flame. Trying to escape, can't break the chain. I'm lost in this way, I'm on my own again. I hear the demons calling out my name. I feel my soul burning in a flame. Trying to escape, can't break the chain. I'm lost in this way, I'm on my own again. I'm back on my own again. Back on my own again. I'm back on my own again. I'm back on my own again. Trying to escape the pain. I'm back on my own again. Back on my own again. I'm back on my own again. Back on my own again. I'm back on my own again. Back on my own again. Trying to escape the pain.
All right. That was On My Own by Classy.
Here's the deal. I think the hook was decent. I think, sung well. I didn't like how much auto-tune he had throughout. On the hook, it felt like it was kind of making the tones a little harsh. I would also say that like the way that the mix is, and how empty the beat is, right? There's like basically nothing going on a lot of times in the beat. And so it really just makes you focus in on the vocals. And if the vocals are kind of, peaking because of all the auto-tune, it makes for not so fun of a listening experience. I'd also say that like, I liked the cadences and the delivery on the rapping part. It felt like it was kind of hard to understand. Like it just felt a little like the enunciation wasn't quite there for the fast rapping parts. And 100%, 1000% take off the auto-tune on the rapping. Just fucking, can we stop? Just universally as rappers, can we just stop auto-tuning rap parts? I would love that. But I don't think it needed it, and I think it hurt you, in fact. But that's my take. Overall, not bad. 6.5.
I feel like the mix was off for me too.
Fair enough, Classy.
I don't have that chat up. I closed everything when he was
He
reading.
says
all
he's
the
not
hate
stopping.
comments.
Oh yeah,
He's
Bernie,
like, we're not stopping.
I asked everybody in the chat to put the person they hate the most in the Discord, and Nikki bowed out.
Wait,
I shut all the comments.
I guess I'm gonna have to go up.
Oh yeah, you got mentioned by.
You don't want to. Don't look at it. It's gonna hurt your feelings.
Trust me, I'm way too old and grizzled to be hurt.
Aw, I need to get grizzled. Like, what?
You're a personal life of the show, Nikki.
Listen, so I feel like the value. What?
I said, or tell us more.
No, I'm talking about the song.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
What?
Thought you were talking about getting grizzled.
No.
I don't see in the chat where you put that.
Oh, I said it out loud, and then people put the people they hate the most in the chat.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, I announced, tell me who you hate the most, and then everybody started typing out names.
I don't even see any names typed. Are you fucking with me?
No.
No, he's not. They're in there.
I'll click it for you.
You're like,
Right,
Was this during like the low Brian part where I was gone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Okay, so I feel like overall the volume, I had to turn it down. I feel like the volume overall was too high. I have mixed issues with this. I feel like I agree with the tune. It kind of made everything a little bit harsh on the tone and a lot of the tones. I feel like, you know, your flow and everything, your delivery was great. Like your double time was good. Everything was on. I feel like it would have been a lot better if I could hear it better. I feel like it was so loud, yet I like couldn't hear it because of the mix. The mix was too high and low at the same time for some reason. It just, I feel like needs a strip and a redo on most of the mix. I feel like the tune and the hook, it's okay there, but there are your runs when you go the flame and you go up and down, and then the name and up and down, and those are overmodulated, so you need to turn the tune back on those because it is making you sound completely like unhuman in those specific runs. So when you're switching your key or your tone in your song, like your actual singing parts, you can't really tune those because yeah, they get fucked up, or you need to turn it down, or however the fuck it works. I don't know how to actually use the tune. But I definitely can hear the overmodulation in those. It's something that I definitely listen for always in tune because it's something that's displeasing for me. But overall, I did like your actual delivery and everything. And I think that just, it's the mix really just fucked the song up. So if you did the mix yourself, I'm sorry, don't like completely respectfully go back through, take it off and start over. Love you.
You said it's not mixed or mastered.
Okay, well there we go. The mix is just like, that's what I'm like, it's really fucking it up. So like come back when it actually is mixed and stuff. For that it's a 6, because if it's not mixed at all, I can't give you more than a 6. I don't hate it. I want to hear it finished. It's really, really hard to listen to right now because of the state it's in.
This is where I'm at with it. I don't mind all the stuff that everybody else said. I just don't think that the fast rap works for it. I think I found myself struggling to keep up with what you're saying, and by the time that I caught up with it, I became disinterested. Like, I don't think you were offbeat or anything. I don't think the fast rapping was bad. I just don't like it for the vibe of the song. Like, I feel like I like your more paced, you know, pointed delivery where you're intentional about what you're saying. Even though I know we've had our issues in the past where we kind of struggle to make out some of your pronunciation, I feel like the rapping is just too fast for the vibe. I think the hook is fine. You know, sound wise, I think everything is okay, but I just couldn't keep up with the song itself because I'm too busy trying to digest what you're saying to really kind of grasp it in and kind of, you know, feel the track. I couldn't get into the track. So, you know, I don't know if that necessarily means rewriting all of it, or maybe just like, you know, chopping out parts and, you know, retooling how you deliver it. But I just felt like the fast rapping didn't fit for me. But I still think it's decent. So I would give it a 6.5. Plus or minus. All right. I guess everybody has fucked off and I'm by myself. So I will I'll just talk to everybody, because next up is the broke boys, the non-subscribers, the poor boys and gals. Oh, there's Bert. We are down to the free queue because All Savant has not shown up.
So this is what type of queue is this again, Dice?
The broke motherfuckers.
shit. Those broke motherfuckers. Are these the type of people where you would, I don't know, give them a payday loan?
Nope.
Do you think they have any credit with which to pay $5 upon a stream?
Nope.
All right. I'm done. Going back to doing my laundry.
All right. We're in the free queue now. So anybody who is not a subscriber, we still listen to you. We still give you a rating 1 through 10. Feedback is probably not going to be as long as or as in depth, but we'll try to hit the highlights of it and keep it moving because we got a lot of people who are in the free section. So first up, kicking us off is Sleek Ivory, producer, young gentleman. This is called King Simba. Nick, you like The Lion King?
I love The Lion King. It was my favorite.
Was your favorite part when Mufasa died?
No, I just got a Lion King fanny pack though at the Goodwill.
Whoa, fucking spoilers, bro.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Like a woman, somebody. The pride is calling you. The zebras and others run from you. The sun blazing hot with no water. Go, Simba.
All right. See what's going on here.
Lightning cannot strike you down. Thunder cannot silence your roar. They all bow down to go. You can make a change, Simba. And remember who you are inside. To King Simba. He has made his pride very proud. The prideless born with respect. The Lion King is home. Run like the wind, Simba. The pride adores you. The zebras and others bow before you. The sun has no effect on you. You can make a change, Simba. And remember who you are inside. To King Simba, to King Simba. He has made his pride very strong. Oh yes, the prideless born with respect.
Yeah, doing great.
The Lion King is home. Thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord. With you in our hearts. Thank you, Jesus. This is living life. To King Simba. He has made his pride very proud. Oh yes, the prideless born with respect. The Lion King is home. King Simba. Oh na, oh na, oh na na na. Oh, King Simba. Oh na, oh na, oh na na na. Oh, King Simba. Oh na, oh na, oh na na na. Oh, King Simba. Oh na, oh na, oh na na. The mighty Lion King.
All right, that was King Simba by Sleek Ivory. Here are the reasons that I have strong dislike for this track. First is the drums are too loud in comparison to the rest of the track. So of course you added these on to the track after it was processed by I forgot the name of the AI tool that you use, but the drums are just too loud. They're too present. You need to match the drums with the levels in the rest of the track. You okay, Bird? Too much underwear to wash, buddy? All right there, buddy?
Very soiled.
Okay. But yeah, the
Frothy
drum
diarrhea.
Okay, yeah, the drums are it's gross. Drums are way too loud. Then this is perhaps the biggest issue that I have with this is the lyrics, the writing. So the word Simba is mentioned like fucking 15 times. Like, how many times can you say Simba in the same song? You need to retool the writing, or if the AI tool suggested to say Simba every line, you need to tell it, please stop being a moron and write it differently. The word Simba is vastly overused to the point to where I got annoyed hearing Simba, even though he's supposed to be king. I'm supposed to be celebrating him. I'm like, fuck Simba. Like, bring in Trump at this point. Fuck. But yeah, those are my two biggest issues. Drums and Simba is said way too many times. I'll leave the rest of the commentary for the other folks. But for those reasons, I would give it a 6 or 5.5.
Go ahead, Nikki.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were frozen or talking, so I didn't want to start, and just in case you were already talking or
I
I was
can
frozen.
hear the rumble of your mic, so you're ready to go.
Why? Why do you mean the rumble of my mic?
Because
you choose to go on and off, and
My
your gain is
gain-
insane.
My gain is literally at like 11.
I already lost interest in this conversation. What do you think about this
Whatever.
song?
Yeah, I thought that it felt like very Lion King-esque, but I felt like it was like, I agree with Dice, it was very repetitive, and I felt like it did drag on. I feel like it was like a church song. Is this supposed to be a gospel song?
He did say Jesus.
Yeah, like, and I felt like it just dragged on like how you would in gospel, like how you would when you're in worship. Because I have been in worship that's gone on for like 20 minutes while people ran around with like tambourines and like speaking tongues and stuff. Like, it's church.
Is it rude to get up and leave in the middle of that happening?
I think so. I mean, like, I've never got up and left.
Just sat there and suffered.
Yeah, my dad was
Suffer
like,
for Jesus.
part of it.
You got to see what comes out in the tongues, right? Once the tongues start going, true colors start showing.
Hey,
Jesus
that's what
starts flowing, or the spirit starts flowing. But no, I feel like it kind of had that type of vibe to it. Situationally, I think that it could be used, as a good song. I also agree. I do think that the beat was too high. Maybe it was just the drums, but I felt like the vocal was very set back, even for how many layers that it did sound like the vocal did have, like for the harmonies and stuff. Definitely had, a nice chill vibe though. I'm at a 6.
Disney Channel, Kids Bop, Look, this, it felt very bubblegum Disney Channel, like, meets choir. And maybe this is what you're going for. I don't know. I actually didn't have, I was like, this isn't for me, but can I see this on some Christian rock radio? Maybe. Agree with the writing, but then again, those Christian songs are never fire lines, right? So I think overall, it felt like it was well produced, just maybe a little cheesy. So I'll give it a objective world 7, taking my own feelings out of it.
And fuck Simba. All right, next up.
Okay, can we also
Simba.
really quick? Can we Sleek Ivory make a music video for this, just showing him getting yeeted off the cliff, just the Mufasa dying over and over?
Show all the beginning moments of his childhood from birth, and then the great ape takes him up there and then just yeets his ass off into the distance, and that's the ending of the song.
That would be the perfect
No, and then
music
it
video.
flashbacks while he's yeeting through the air.
Oh yeah, gotta have the
It goes and rewind all the way back to the beginning. Flashbacks to the beginning.
life.
Of the...
His
Oh,
short
he'll
life.
get thrown off 100 times in the span of this, for sure.
All right.
And
Shout
then
out.
the ending credit, once the tongues start going, the true colors start showing.
What a weird show we
Bar.
have here.
We do, I'm sorry.
All right. Next up, Chris Whitty has returned with his friend, the Rhetorician. Continuation of that strange video that we saw last week. This is called Rap for Breakfast.
Chris Whitty, 7.5 out of 10 for the name. Rhetorician, fucking 0. 0 out of 10. I hate that name. I hate it. It's hard to say, and it sucks.
Rhetorican.
It's almost
is
as
what
bad
I'm gonna
as
say.
Galador, but less perverted.
What?
Yeah, so far there have been no confirmed reports of the Rhetorician sliding in the DMs and,
Harassing women.
Squeeze your nipples together, time in a knot.
Let me see.
He hasn't said that.
Yeah. All right. Well, here, let's take a look at the Rap for Breakfast video because maybe it might prove us wrong. Or may. Who knows? We'll see.
Oh, this guy. Okay. I did like the last video.
What do you mean, this guy?
Well, this person? I don't know.
There you go.
Pencil, turn us to Cezanne. Architect, weather hat with no days off. Factor X trajectory is paid off. Check the corners, rip the tape off. What you say, stats is sort of amazing. Part-time hero didn't put the cape on. Don't you dare spend that time wasted. What you say, kid? What you say, The life you live showing up everywhere. It was evident you was trying to be everything. Plan starts at the summer season. Follow the heart, didn't make no sense when you're only one who believes it. Believes it. Didn't waste no time when you waiting on your season. Didn't waste no time when you waiting on your season. You will finally arrive when you really believe it. Believe it. Been on a feast, hit the gas, luncheons in the morning to break fast. Writer who found production, rap me is a hating ass. Rich folk hitting blatant grabs, Lego world creating bags. Big pen roll like a semi, describing what I know for sure. You ever watched the room change when you walked in and had nobody authentic in it? Seed reaping, I be lurking around the pennant. What's forever got to do with a day one? Can you trust you and amaze them? You should know how to work or not know what you gon' say to them. When's the patience paid when? I was sitting when I switched to old lens. What you do when that mind open? What did you see when that mind open? What did you do when that mind open? Didn't waste no time when you waiting on your season. Didn't waste no time when you waiting on your season. You will finally arrive when you really believe it. Believe it.
And I'm the Black Ranger. And I'm the Black Ranger.
Julian Sherless. Yeah. Okay. Whew, Julian Sherless, you made a film. That is probably the coolest visual music video I've seen recently. Super professional, super well done. I love it. Rhetorician. I said what I said about the name. I'll stand on that. I think he's a good rapper. I think that I'm curious to hear what Dice says because it felt like there was some maybe MF Doom influences. Like a lot of the rhyme schemes that you were using just never ended up where I wanted them to. There was a lot of like very avant-garde rapping, and your delivery is like super good. Like you got a comfortable style. It's clear you're doing this on purpose. So all of the choices that you made in terms of like, sometimes you're doing these internal rhymes, sometimes you're not quite hitting the rhyme where I want it to. Like, it's a choice. I see that you did that on purpose, but I don't like it. I feel like sometimes the flow is just a little choppy because of these choices. But also like interesting lyrics to go along with cool visuals. I think if I just closed my eyes and listened to the song, like the beat's pretty plain and some of the rhyme schemes just didn't connect the way that I wanted them to. So I'd say closing my eyes, I'd probably give the song a 7, maybe a 6.5. The total package though, I gotta give you props for the visuals. I'll give you an 8 or 8.5. So that's my range, 8 to 8.5 or 6 to 6.5.
I think that I had issues with this mix. Wait, what did you do anything on this, Chris?
It's not Chris Whitty's song at all.
Okay. So this mix I didn't like. I feel like it had way too high a clarity on it. The brights were too high. I do feel like this rapper is off in parts of the first verse where he's hitting just after the beat when he should be hitting on it. It tightened up towards the second verse, but I do feel like the layers in the hook was good. I thought that the video was cool. Has a nice tone. I feel like the video does help with the delivery though too, because like if you do listen to it without the video, the way that he is delivering there's not really layers, it just got like delay on it, and that's kind of where his emotion is in some of it, is like in the delay. It's like by effects, it's not by the delivery, because of I feel like the video is really supporting his delivery there. I don't think he's a bad rapper by any means. I think he's got a good bass, nice tone and everything. The mix though, like even the very beginning of verse 2, if you listen about a second or two before he starts his line, Benna on the face, you can hear his mouth noises right in the mix. Ben on the face. Like you can hear all of that. You can hear sibilance throughout the mix. Like I said, the clarity, the brights, the highs is just all, the high end's really high. And it's creating accentuation on the sibilance as well as the mouth noises and other things like that. So this mix needs to be gone over. But overall, I think it's good. I'm at a 6.5.
Yeah, I agree with Nikki. Like, it's almost like the whole budget for this project went towards videos, and the quality of the song was just poor. Like, if I had to just listen to the song, I'm pretty sure I'd probably give it like mix wise a 5. I agree with what Bird was saying. Like, I felt like I was listening to an off-brand version of MF Doom. And while there are many people in our Discord who would be like, "Oh, that's the greatest compliment in the world," to me, that's saying it's like the most boring music that I have no interest in, because the choices, like Bird said, in the rhyming were intentional. It wasn't like he was just writing and he was like, "Oh, this might be a clever line put here." It's just like, well, I'm just gonna fuck this line up and not rhyme it, and then straight jump into the next scheme here. And it's just like, it was a bad listen for that reason. It was a bad listen for the mixed perspective, and the only thing that was attractive about this was the video. So I mean, I can give you props for the video, but from a song perspective, I didn't like it. And even some aspects of the video, it's hard to tell what's going on. Even though it's a very high quality video, it's hard to grasp the story because the song made no sense. So this isn't for me. I mean, objectively, I can say there's an audience that will like this abstract shit and they'll be like, "This is great and this is creative." It's not for me, and it's not for the average consumer. So I respect the artistic vision of it. I'm not gonna sit with it. I'm gonna go through the rest of the queue. The rest of the songs for the night. I'm never gonna circle back to it. It didn't catch my attention. Like, damn, I want to go back and like listen to this again. Like, I'm not the audience for this, and I'm not hating on the guy at all. I'm just saying, like, this isn't a like, damn, I want to run this back after the show type song for me. It's just like, all right, whatever, and I keep it moving. But you know, props for him. Like, he found the great people to execute on the video. So mad props for the video. But I think really the mix and like the song structure is what turned me off from enjoying this. I would give it a I give it a 6. I feel like I'm underrating it, but I can't.
I mean,
feel
I
like
gave
I'm
the song a
underrating it
6.
too.
I gave the song a 6, 6.5, and
Maybe
I
I
just
should
gave
have
more
done
points
higher
to the
with
video.
the video. Yeah,
Yeah,
the video
I mean,
was really good. It was interesting, but I was really writing too, so I was more focusing on everything else than the video.
video is an 8. The song is a 6.
Yeah, I agree with Dice.
I mean, that's
6
pretty
and
much
a
what I
half for
said
me.
too. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, that
Agree
it's not
with the
just me.
boys.
Usually I'm the
Not
asshole that
just
doesn't like
you.
lyrics and stuff.
We're all the assholes, okay?
I don't think it's. I mean, again, we're just people giving our first reactions.
We're
There's
just here,
normal
man.
people.
First reaction, trash. Get it out of here.
Just
Next
here,
up,
man.
Will the Cook. This is a old school J. Cole type beat, 2023, Higher, produced by Will the Cook. Shout out to Will the Cook. He has joined the community and he's participating.
He's cooking.
He's cooking, yeah.
Sharing recipes.
He joins
All right,
in on
chef.
some of the
Let's go.
roasts. Yeah. So here's Will the Cook. Let's take a listen.
Has he ever submitted before? You're underwater, bruh.
God damn it. He submitted like every week for the last month.
We listen to a lot of shit, okay?
Because I'm a producer.
Oh, damn.
Because I'm a producer. Because I'm a producer.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, were you skipping around at the end, or was that the beat?
Oh, yeah. That was me. I got tired of it.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
Fair.
3 minutes and 18 seconds.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Did you hear me say how long it was? I guess
Three
Yeah,
minutes.
that's weird that you
18 seconds.
answered it.
So, yeah, I mean, I think we all were like instantly, oh, this is, well, I'll just say from my own experience. Instantly, it was like, oh, this is fucking fire. This is great. But I think as it kept going and the longer, the minutes ticked away, you're like, all right, what else? Right? It feels like there needs to be a section in here that's specific to, okay, here's the chorus. Oh, damn, like really make it obvious. And if you do go back to that same rhyme, the same patterns and schemes and melodies of the initial one, I think just finding something to do around the 12th bar, especially if you copy paste and do it again. It's a great sample, great drums. I needed some switch up. It got way too loopy. And I think having a very strong chorus part to separate will help immensely. But it's not bad at all. And I liked a lot of the choices you made. I'll give it a 7.
Yeah, I thought it was good overall. I didn't hate it. I feel like the samples were way too prominent. There was just too much of them for me. I feel like it if you're gonna have it there, you got to turn it down on the verses. It's fighting the artist, in my opinion. I did like how you chopped it up though. That was fun. And I felt like it just was way too long and just felt too repetitive. I'm at 6.5.
Yeah, I liked it. I mean, it's certainly one of those beats. If you decide you like it, you're gonna sit with it and write to it. And it, the repetitive stuff is whatever because you're crafting your song. But on a just listening and not thinking about lyrics, it does get a little bit of fatigue towards the end. However, I think he did a good job chopping the sample and keeping it interesting. I think the drums are well balanced. I wish, when we listened to Dog Tag's sample earlier, this is what I mean by like chopping it up and making it interesting rather than just having that same thing. But it still has the same effect when you don't do anything different, even though you chopped up the sample. So like having that variety of like playing with the sample in different ways, it goes both ways. Chop it up, but keep it extended out, do more variety front to end rather than just like front copy paste to the end. But still decent beat. I would give it a 7. All right, next.
Asshole.
Huh?
I said I'm the asshole.
Yes. All right, next up is, you guessed it, Fish Out of Water.
I did guess that.
That's it.
I did guess that.
You guessed it correctly. This is called Will of the Week.
Did we play Exta's music? He said he was third on the list.
Exta is scrolling. Where the hell is Exta? Exta is beneath Joey Graves, which is like above Cyclone. He's like the third to last in the queue, second to last in the queue.
Got it. He's saying he was third on the free queue.
So the free queue starts from, if you scroll all the way up, when the last week's queue was closed, and then it works its way down. The only time we skip the order from top to bottom is if somebody tips or gifts a sub, which maybe it's a little bit confusing because right above that,
Subs themselves.
Joey Graves gifted a sub, and therefore we skipped ahead and played him, but we still have yet to play everything else in the free queue.
Makes sense. But also, for anyone who's watching right now, if you submit another song right now, you can be the first in the free queue, probably.
Yeah, for next week.
There you go.
Just go put placeholder in the place and then edit it later.
I
We don't
personally
care.
am the last one to think ahead, so I would plan on doing that every week and just never do it. But this is your, fair warning,
You're
I guess.
here. Do
You're
it.
here. Yeah,
Why not?
why not?
Or just give us money, because I like that
Show
too.
up for yourself.
Yeah, promote yourself. Like Fish Out of Water with this music video that I'm going to screen share and give us a gander at. This is called Will of the Week.
10 out of 10 already.
You need to calm down.
This is fire.
You know,
Sometimes people get thrown off balance when bad things happen, but they come good again in the end.
Sometimes, the day's bad and you think it couldn't get any worse, and then suddenly you discover whole new ways it can get worse.
What movie is this?
That's fucking awesome. I don't know.
Natalie Portman and Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Yes, you see other snakes because they're the right shape.
I dropped the mouse in its cage. And you got it with me. Mouse. Got up on his hind legs. You were now punching your face. Happened again too. Snake went for him again. mouse and rule the cage. Snake, scared shitless. Went on for weeks, just like walking around like a
Okay. Well, that was Will of the Week by Fish Out of Water Music.
I think the drums could have been more present. I liked the pattern that you had there. I also really liked the pattern of the main melody, but I think that because it just happened throughout, that it got a little old, got a little stale, right? I think you can think of different ways to switch up that melody throughout, and I think that that's really my only two notes. I really liked the music part of this, just with a little bit more tweakings to make it less loopy. But overall, I liked the live drum sound and the main melody. Just wish it had more to it. I really want to figure out what that movie is now, but I'll give it a 6.5.
Yeah, I feel like without the video, the beat's not that great. I don't hate it, but I feel like it's like a little bit repetitive. If I were to just cut out the actual video, it's like I would keep waiting for the actual beat part to start, because it felt like it was just the beginning over and over and over and over. So like, and even like kind of throughout the video watching it, it's like kind of waiting for the actual song to start. I did like the different instrumental arrangement used in it. I did like the different layers that you had in it. I just feel like there could have been more variation and changes in it. Maybe even go with the emotional tone of the video a little bit more, rise and stuff like that. I feel like it was kind of like abrupt in the ending too, like there wasn't really a round out. I just feel like the structure of it and the pieces of it weren't typical. I mean, obviously it was like a sync beat. It seems like almost video game-ish, like without the actual video too. I'm at a 6. I feel like there was opportunities here to do a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, again, another video distraction from things that lack in the song. It was an okay beat. There just was nothing spectacular or no variety to it. And after Bird pointed out that this was not an original video and it was just a grab of a movie with a filter over it, I became super less interested in the video as well. And then I was like, this beat is just the same thing over and over again. So, you know, as a foundation for a beat, I like how it sounds. I like the feeling and the vibe of it, but there's not a lot to it to really give me the essence of a full production. So I'm just at a 6 for this. It's okay, but there's not a lot to it.
Had to look it up, but the film is Hesher.
Never gonna watch that. All right.
Never heard of it.
Next up is Mojo Flows. This is called Time Is Now.
Yes, he does. That boy flow.
Inside of my drive is a hideaway where I locked it up and I cannot stay. Tick tock, that clock ticking, get off my jock, I'm dock fishing. Relax, write these notes. Island in the sky, rolling on a boat. Cry me when I rhyme, put me in the soap. I'm a night owl, find me in an oak. Up in the trees, turn to smoke. Unleash the beast, now where's your hope? Dead and gone, there's no sight. We all tied up, trying to run at night. Grew up fast, but we all still tight. These two-faced bots getting juiced off the lights. Up in the sky is a merry and berry and pie. Eating, I'm eating and greeting, but this divinity, it will not fly. No, you just blaze this Bobby beat, try to make this song cry. But every ounce of hover that I hold inside too deep, just say bye. Which way will I go? Mofo or Mojo? Modo or Joe Flow? Y'all scared to let your soul show. What's inside might overflow. Try to dim my glow, but I'm the rainbow. Buckets of gold, then yeah, man, I won't fold. I know a bluff and I've seen enough to know when to hold them. Raising stakes and breaking eights, gotta put them in their proper place. 30 papes and 30 takes, I'm tripping out by foreign lakes. Naked and beaten and bruising, up on this earth and we be abusing. All of my brothers and sisters we losing, if we don't come together as humans. Read a book, digress, breathing deep, rise chest. Freedom peaks on high steps, I took the leap to fly best. Migrate from shy west, now we on top like Crown's crest. Riding fast and we won't stop, all built up like Rushmore Rock. Waiting on the sickest drop, twisting up that butterscotch. Fix it with twigs and get in the mix. I solo Mac like Stevie Nicks. Fleetwood, we see good, but hide in our weak hoods. Floating on the finest feather, Aladdin on my great endeavor. Forever treasure these jazzy letters, I want it now, better late than never. There's better weather with clever cheddar, but rainy days seem to last forever. Come real close, my umbrella will keep us warm, love feeling better. Yes, and that's what all this about. A smile on your pretty face will stop this long drought. Water in my thirsty leaves, I need your love now. 30 thieves into the night, got lost then got found. Writing these bars, staring up at the stars. Saying, man, will that be me one day up on Mars? I hope and I pray to see the day where love's growing strong. And the melodies we string along, smooth as Mozart songs. Living it up, loving it up, living it up now. Loving it up, living it up, loving it up now. Living it up, loving it up, living it up now. Loving it up, loving it up, loving it up now.
That was Mojo Flow with Time Is Now. Best thing I can say advice wise is right before the show, I told Bird I was out with my kid. We took a walk over to the lake. You need to deliver this song. I don't know if you have a kid or not, but you need to deliver this song like you have a kid and they're walking and they're like 50 feet in front of you and you're trying to yell at them to tell them to get closer to you and not like you're hunched over at a desk and you're just talking to somebody who's sitting next to you. Because when you say stuff like, I'm going to go, like there's no emphasis in that. I'm going to go, you got to like project yourself, man. And you're just sitting there and it's almost like there's nothing wrong with reading your raps while you're, actually recording them, but like you literally sound like you're just like hunched over the paper and the mic's right there and you're like just so locked in on reading it that you're not projecting what you're actually saying. Projection is your biggest enemy right now. So for that reason, I would give this a 5.
I agree. And that was kind of my biggest critique as well, is like, it's so monotone. Like every single word you deliver is just in the same register and it's just like this. And anytime that you tried to go, into a little extra register it was so half-hearted. Like you need more enthusiasm. You need to make us believe it, and it just, it comes with comfortability. I think that's just what it is. It takes some time, The thing I will say is it felt like the flow was on. I think you got the flow part. I also think that, you put some thought into the writtens, almost too much. Maybe you overthink the writtens. Irony, I know. Dice smirking at me, the lyrics guy, but this is kind of what I was talking about with X-Rater, where it's like you're saying shit that no one has ever said in the history of the universe. Like I wrote down all built up like Rushmore Rock. What? Mount Rushmore? Rushmore Rock? Who calls it Rushmore Rock? You want so badly to do this multi-rhyme, to do this like Rushmore Rock, and then like keep this rhyme scheme. Trust me, the rhyme scheme is less important than what you fill it with. So that would be my only other kind of thing to think about as you're creating these is, if you want relatability, if you want, to do some of this extra shit, think about the things that you're writing down and saying, right? You're an owl in an oak tree. Whoo, whoo. Like, it was just, I didn't know what to do with that. So I agree. I think that you have something here, but just needs a little more fine tuning. 6.
Yeah, I'm where the guys are at with this one. I did think that you had some witty lyrics and then some lyrics where it was a stretch. Like I liked your Stevie Nicks one, but you get me with Stevie Nicks line every time. That's my witch. I do think that you were on beat. You had good flow. I do feel like you need to push and enunciate, really hit those words that really make us believe what you're saying. Say it with your chest. And I feel like your vocal is too high though as well. A little bit out front and clear, and I could hear some mouth noises, so a little bit on the mix there too. But definitely need the emotional tone and delivery behind your delivery to really feel it. I'm at a 6.
All right. Well, shout out to Mojo Flows. Next up, we have a tip from, correct me if I'm pronouncing this wrong, but Bosse de Leon.
Bosse de Leon?
This is called Big Dog. You like big dogs, Nikki?
Bosse de Leon? Big dogs? Nah, I'm a cat person, you know?
It's rude.
She's saying, fuck your dog, Bosse de Leon. That's
I
what.
prefer cats. I'm sorry. Dogs smell and they lick you nonstop.
Well, you know what? What? Did you say dogs drool everywhere?
No, they lick you. Like, they'll lick your feet and lick your legs and like, why?
They love you. What do you mean?
Try to lick your face. I don't know. Are they trying to eat me? Probably.
Okay. All right. Here's a Bosse de Leon, Big Dog. Let's take a listen.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Bosse de Leon.
I got it right.
A hood nigga, my music right on my license plate. Quality music, that's what I like to make. You can't get medium rare out this microwave. So why you try to speed the process up that I take? Big dog, big shrimp on my po' boy. This music that you making brings me no joy. I've been sedated, today is the day I finally woke. Garden and eating and liver mo shit, I'm finna smoke. Now I'm riding down the strip with me gente. Yo bitches on her knees looking up at me like I'm sensei. I ain't Italian, but bitch said I'm a made man. I took myself up out of those conditions I was raised in. If rap's a game, I got the best score. You couldn't form a line if you wanna connect four. All these local ass rappers, you can never come finesse this. You couldn't reach the top in a bag game. And you know I'm on my big dog shit. And I'm going driving slow, and you know I'm on my big dog shit. Getting money on the road, and you know that I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog, got a 40 with a stick dog. When it kicked off, and you know I'm on my big dog shit. 4G, I don't wanna toes, and you know I'm on my. Told my team, let's get this money, let's all congregate. Told the police I ain't stealing, I just confiscate. Pitcher tried to curve the ball, I had to hug the plate. In the park, home run, I hit him every day. But this a grand slam, see me from the grandstands. Killing all these venues, kicking shit up like I'm Van Damme. Sagat and Bison versus Ryu and Ken, it's that. I had to go and tell my regulators mount up. There's Franklin in my pocket, so you know my money count up. I got the fire in my stomach, also in my eyes, so I can look directly at the sun when it's up in the sky. Said the devil on my soul. Yo bitch let me say she never let me go. I'm about to lose control. I've been stashing all this money in the flow. Come on, dog, all you niggas sweet as Minute Maid. Quit mixing all your Hennessy with lemonade. Bitch, nigga, you been afraid. I ride through and I renegade. Niggas talking shit, but just know that these bullets penetrate. I got dirty on production, cause I'm out the mud. These niggas talk like they support, but they ain't showing love. I'm up in New Orleans eating beignets, sipping French coffee. I told a broke bitch, get off. And you know I'm on my big dog shit. And I'm going driving slow, and you know I'm on my big dog shit. Getting money on the road, and you know that I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog, got a 40 with a stick dog. When it kicked off, and you know I'm on my big dog shit. 4G, I don't wanna toes, and you know I'm on my.
All right, that was Bosse de Leon with Big Dog.
Okay, here's a real life story from the real world. After last week's review show, some dude made a comment about Hennessy and lemonade. Somebody just threw that out there, Hennessy and lemonade. I tried to follow up with him in the chat. I was like, yo, do you actually drink that? I fucking love Hennessy. I never thought of mixing it with lemonade. And he never responded. This is the second song in 2 weeks about Hennessy and lemonade. I think he was saying it's a bad thing. But I went to the bar and I was like, hey, some dude mentioned Hennessy and lemonade. Could I try it? And the bartender looked at me like, gross. You sure? And I was like, yeah, like I heard it from the internet. How bad could it be? She's like, you don't want this. I promise you. And poured me a little glass of it. It was dog shit. It was real bad. So I don't know why this is super popular in our review show right now. It's real bad. The song, though, real good. This was fire. This was really good. The melodies, the fucking raps. You got some bars in there. I think overall this was just a solid song. Very fun to bop to. My minor critiques would be like some of the punchlines felt a little basic, but also like it doesn't have to be a punchline song to just kind of vibe out to. So I'll give this a 9 out of 10.
I thought this was good. I feel like you sounded like Jacob at parts of the song. Certain tones that you did. He's one of our artists here at WCR, if you don't know who he is. I feel like this was nice. You had a good flow. You had a good tone about you. You had good emotion, enunciation on everything. I thought your delivery was overall really, really good, easy to bounce with. Your cadences were nice. I did not like the tune on the hook. I feel like your runs are overmodulated and it was unnecessary. Add layers, take off the tune, and you got yourself a better track than it is now. But it's still good. I'm going to give this a 7.5.
Very comfortable in the delivery, very strong presence. Things that I didn't like about it was I felt like you needed to add layers to the hook. It was just very thin. I thought the mix overall was very thin and maybe needed some more on the low end of the EQ. And yeah, I agree. I mean, I think your voice is smooth enough that you could do your harmony runs without auto-tune. I know it's like a stylistic choice, but I felt like you had good enough grasp of your own presence that it was just kind of like you're just doing it for the sake of you hear other people doing it, and it really added no value to the song because you're not singing in the whole song, you're rapping. So even on just those slight parts where you're throwing melodies out there, why bother? Just do it raw and add some layers to it, body it up. I think that's the main thing that you're missing is like body in certain parts where you're hitting harmonies, and especially on the hook. But other than that, still a fire song. I give it an 8. All right. Well, that was that. Thank you for sliding through. Hope you join us in the Discord and share some more of your Hennessy and lemonade trials and tribulations.
You know, if somebody has experience with Hennessy and lemonade, let me know. I was excited by the prospect and literally got laughed in my face when I asked for it. They poured me a little sample cup and was like, you're going to thank me that I didn't pour you a big boy.
Maybe
And
you just
right.
sip the lemonade, shoot the Hennessy, sip the lemonade.
Maybe it's one of those drinks where somebody's supposed to like punch you in the jaw before you take.
That's what I do
a shot.
with tequila, and it completely you can't taste tequila when you drink it with lemonade. If you breathe in lemonade, tequila, lemonade, breathe out, all you taste is lemonade. Literally.
Joy Graves is
That
saying Tech
sequence.
9 drinks that. Well, Tech 9, according
Wasn't
to
drinking alcohol.
2010, drinks Caribou Lou. But that's only, my memories from the frat.
Wasn't he also an alcoholic for a while?
I mean,
I mean, once you're up there, down anything, right?
who knows?
Look, we can ask Bossy to Leon, hey, Leon, let Bird know about Hennessy and lemonade. Drop him some tips.
It sounded like he was making fun of people that do that. I just didn't know people did that in general.
I mean,
And yes, it did sound good at first. But I
You can
drink
probably-
straight Henny and I love it.
He can probably
Like
give you some
pickle juice
stories
and
about it.
Jameson. You don't taste the whiskey if you drink pickle juice.
Well, pickles are gross.
Taste-
So
I know you don't like pickles. I love pickles.
You know
I
what I
did
like?
get tricked into drinking a pickle shot, a pickleback, Somebody said
I
like,
love
oh no,
Rick
when they
Flag.
mix it with whiskey, it just tastes like chocolate cake. Spoiler alert, it does not. It tastes like fucking pickles.
No, it tastes like pickles, but the pickle juice, like vinegar, drowns out the whiskey taste.
If you all have to do all this extra bullshit just to down alcohol,
That's why I
think-
don't drink. That's
don't
why
see-
I don't drink. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Okay. Next up, Soul for Bass.
And you
This is
feel like
called-
ass the next day, especially the older you get.
Allegedly.
This is called No Way Else by Soul for Bass.
I drink Henny straight too.
Man, Bird.
I guess I am a man because I drink Henny straight.
Shout out to Bird for being a man.
Shout out Bosse. Good song.
I got the conclusion. I don't need no luck.
Who is
Bring
this?
And no solution.
This is not Boss.
Is this Garfield?
This is Soul for Bass.
I just need somebody to standing tall above. Jumping planes no deep. Daylight seeking no creep. Go insane on my hellway. Still in gain, don't sit. Pray. Seek a way to kill the pain. I just try all in my brain. This world hurting me. This is what it seems. Feel
God.
like surgery. Never touch my dreams. Been too deep in you. I've been down, no clue. But now I'm brand new. If you listen, I am fine, and you'll be too. That's true.
I don't think I will be
No,
fine.
I don't really meant to be fixing it up instrumentally. No, this won't get sentimentally. Burn my soul again, I'll be high degree. Know the truth beyond, keep pushing along. Outside doing great, but inside so wrong. Never learned lessons in dealing.
I want to hear more.
Myself, not to hurt my own, learn healing myself.
I think I hear a little bit of an accent, so this might not be his first
Now
language.
you hear my story, this is what it tells. I don't know how long I've been in hell. This world tries to kill me, but I got a well. Nights getting long, but they still fade. This all I feel, my heart cheap trade.
My American friend
I
JX.
am a circle of no relate. Need to update.
Circle of no relate.
To feel my sake. I hope it stays so.
What?
I feel great. Yes, I'm a slave of what I make, but it's alright, cause this was fake. This was meant to be.
Okay,
I got
could you
so
imagine
much pain.
him
I
showing
just
this to like a first
wanna
date?
free
Like, oh yeah, I
to
make
foster
music.
my
Like,
ways,
comes back
get
to the house,
successful
puts this on, and
staying
he's like,
in my
what do you
place.
think?
This is all I say. Yeah, they want me gone. Still on track today.
Have you heard enough yet?
But it
I mean,
plays
sure.
true.
Yeah.
If it seems so.
Could another funny line come up? Yes, but we don't need to. I think we get it. All right. Man, what the fuck was that? Like, the beat was just very low compared to the vocals. So, from a technical critique, that is the first thing. So, all we're hearing is your vocals, and just something is happening in the background with some snares and some fucking synths. It's just a mess. I think that's the best way to describe this, a mess. I feel like the lyrics, you know, there's some growth there to learn how to do this type of music in a way that's a little bit more digestible. You know, emo rap is great, just gotta know how to do it, and you don't know how to do it. And it just felt like you were struggling to you were struggling. I don't need to belabor it. It was a 2.
Yeah, that was real rough, man. Real rough. Don't know if you're new. Who was that?
Soul 4 Bass.
Have we heard them before?
Not that I know of. I've
So
seen
the
them around on the
lyrics,
Discord, but I don't think they've posted on the review show.
the lyrics were rough, but I mean, I guess they rhymed-ish. Your delivery was off. You need to get your delivery down before really anything else. Like, you're completely offbeat. But like, I feel like, yeah, this wasn't. You got a lot of work to go. Just keep learning your delivery because your flow's off, and this beat was like weird. I don't know if you are foreign, but yeah. If you are, then send us something in your native language so we can give you a little bit better feedback because this is really rough. I'm at a 2.
That's how I felt about this. It's weird because the beat was offbeat, and I think the beat being offbeat made him offbeat, in addition to him not having experience in delivering quality sounds. So I think just the overall composition was just struggling from the beat to the artist, and find better beats to start out with and then work on, is that a sausage? Okay. Find better beats to start with and then just work on your delivery, man. Like, tone down. Here's what I would say to newer artists. Don't try to be the most complex, abstract rapper in the world. Just fucking make music, man. Just make music to start out with and then expand your capabilities. Don't try to be like this introspective, I'm going to blow everybody's minds with my lyrics out the gate, because it just gets you into trouble and you overcompensate and you fall off the map trying to do everything else. It's a 2 from me. All right, next up, Demi the Kid says, just dropped a new EP called Genesis. Can check it out on whatever platform, yada, yada, yada. I went in there and I saw that it was 5 songs, and I just grabbed the first one. So here is What's This Feeling by Demi the Kid off of his new EP, Genesis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like Leonard.
I don't know what I'm feeling. So much of this pain, girl, I'm sad. What is feeling? All this heartbreak, baby, stop. I can't take it. All this heartbreak, I don't think my heart's functioning. Look up to God when we gon' make it. We've been through a lot, got you strong just to get the bread. Lot of time I've been thinking how I'm gonna end this. So much of this pain, girl, I'm sad. What's this feeling? Yeah. So much pain in my cardiac. So much of this pain lately I've been thinking suicide. But all these drugs I've been taking make my stomach hard. But I still take it cause I wanna make the pain go. When she's life and simple, so I bought a Glock. I'm just sad and alone, I don't know who to call. Thinking about my life make me wanna go mad. And they all wanna crush my dream, they wanna take me down. Like why I have to go through trees? I'm smiling in public when I lower my eyes starey. I don't have no money, no love, just full of fake people. Everyone I tell about my feelings, they just laugh it out. But I still know that God is with me, and I know one day that finna be me. I keep on working hard, I know what they gon' pay. I keep on having faith, I know one day this gon' change. Yeah, I don't know what I'm feeling. So much of this pain, girl, I'm sad. What is feeling? All this heartbreak, baby, stop. I can't take it. All this heartbreak, I don't think my heart's still functioning. Look up to God when we gon' make it. We've been through a lot, got too strong just to get the bread. Lot of time I've been thinking I'm gonna end this. So much of this pain, girl, I'm sad. What is feeling? Yeah.
Okay, that was What's This Feeling by Demi the Kid. How do you guys feel about that feeling? Any feelings? No feelings? Here's what I feel. Oh,
Go ahead.
Well, it reminds me of Devi. It's almost like a Devi rebrand to Demi, although I'm not going to mix them up as the same person. I think you know how to stay on the beat. I think the thing that's lacking is like a stronger presence and more authenticity in what's being said. Not that I don't believe you. I mean, you're talking about heartbreak and stuff. It's definitely relatable, but the song itself feels very generic. Like it doesn't really connect me to you and your personal story. It's more like another person crying about a broken heart. So I would say try to intertwine some things that make it more descriptive about you. You know, maybe drop a name. Maybe say, you know, I was on such and such street and bitch threw my flowers back in my face. I don't know. Like do something like a little bit more specific that narrows it down to you, Demi the kid, and not just anybody saying, oh, I'm heartbroken. I might kill myself and all the other stuff. So, I mean, it's an okay song, but it's very generic. So I'll give it a 5.
Details make good songwriting. Otherwise it just gets generic and kind of tuned out, right? It just kind of felt like things we've heard before. The thing I will say is it feels like you have at least a good ear for melodies. Like it seems like you have a decent voice. I think you've got some good building blocks. Now you just got to get a little bit more comfortable in your style to really, you know, up the writing game and really kind of project in that way that's going to make us connect with the music a little bit more. But it's, you know, not bad. I'll give it a 5.5.
Yeah, I'm at a 6 with this, or 5.8. Just as I agree, like the delivery is lacking. I feel like it doesn't have the emotion behind it. Layers might help. With this, honestly, it feels like it's a little bit hollow on the low end too. Definitely maybe try to add something on the low. I feel like your highs and your mids are stealing the show there. But yeah, I feel like your delivery is not terrible. I just think that it's lacking a lot of the emotion and depth behind it. So yeah, 5.8.
All right, next up is Jackson, aka Beats by Jackson. This is We Don't Trust You, Metro Boomin X Future Switch Up type beat. Let's go.
Holy shit. That's a mouthful.
These sounds, not it.
I'm in this.
The synths in the background. Repetition
Michael
of the
Myers.
piano.
It's Michael Myers type beat.
Joey Graves would like it.
There you go. Joey Graves, thumbs up or thumbs down in the chat.
Would you murder somebody? Yes or no?
Yeah. Would you throw somebody into a pit of lava?
Is that it? Hold on, let me skip again. Okay. Beats by Jackson. This was
Gang, 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 gang.
thanks for the follow. This was a it felt too basic. I mean, like the strings and all the other elements, I think those should have been mixed a little bit more present on top of the drums, and they just felt kind of like washed away by the drums. And as an effect of that, it just felt a poor quality beat overall. It just felt very like half-assed and thrown together, and not necessarily what I would really expect from quality production. For that reason, I give it a 4.
Yeah, I mean, while it was happening, I wanted to mark the points where I was like, because there was like some good skeleton parts in there. Like, I think the drums were good. Like I even liked the piano, Michael Myers part, as Nikki pointed out. But like, even then it's like, okay, well, it's continuing to go. Oh, it's still going, right? Like, just finding some ways to switch it up a little bit would have kept it fresh. The strings, the synths, the pads, they did feel just kind of stock. And like Dice mentioned, we're kind of just sitting on top of the beat, kind of like a rotting seagull on the beach. You set down your nice blanket and you're like, man, I'm going to drink my Hennessy out of the bottle like a man while we eat cheese and stare at the ocean. And next thing you know, you look over and it's like, oh, there's a fucking dead seagull 2 feet from here. Maybe let's move our blanket. So that's what this beat was for me. I'll give it a 5.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the Michael Myers type beat. I feel like it was a filler because, like, I feel like it didn't go as well as it could have. I think that there was definite opportunities that were missed in this. I did think that that you need to get all the layers cohesive 100%. I agree with the guys there. I did think that I heard the flute in it. Always love me some flute. Might have been a pan flute. Could have been just a flute-like synth, but I'm pretty sure it's a pan flute. So nice different arrangement that you had of different stuff though going on there. I am at 5.5.
All right. Shout out to Jackson. 11 more tracks left. Next up is Tokes. This is Southsidin featuring Ese Teco.
Touch me in the streets, outside, inside, and everywhere we go, if we riding, smashing on the levels that be hiding. I don't really give a fuck about these levels lying. Touch me in the streets, outside, inside, and everywhere we go, if we riding, smashing on the levels that be hiding. I don't really give a fuck about these levels lying.
It's the fucking Tecolote coming back up in the speed. They don't watch your fucking back when you come out on the streets. I'm the crazy evil gangster, watch your fucking knees. Every time I bring it heat, you be begging on your knees. Fuck the police and fuck my enemies. There's no time to rewind when I squeeze and release. All this motherfucking bullet will go through your chest. That's right, little bitch. Who you think you fucking with? I'm the type of fucking bottle that will break your fucking neck. There's no time to repent. You won't see me on the net. I just show up to your pad with the motherfucking tech. My homie in the back, 2 homies by the feds. Now I'm running from the cops and you fuck the feds. It's all about survival when I'm riding through the west. It's all about survival when I'm riding with the best. Big double S to the day I need to rest.
Touch me in the streets, outside, inside, and everywhere we go, if we riding, smashing on the levels that be hiding. I don't really give a fuck about these levels lying. Touch me in the streets, outside, inside, and everywhere we go, if we riding, smashing on the levels that be hiding. I don't really give a fuck about these levels lying. Catch me on the block with my G's, Southside P, throwing up the threes. Give a fuck about a buzzing homeboy, I'm busting free. Why can't you see? I'ma keep it G. That's a fucking Tokes homeboy, throwing peas. Gives a fuck about a buzzing homeboy, leave him R.I.P. I don't think you wanna diss my hood for what? Leave your ass in the back of a shirt, what the fuck? Touch me in the streets, outside, inside, and everywhere we go, if we riding, smashing on the levels that be hiding. I don't really give a fuck about these levels lying. Touch me in the streets, outside, inside, and everywhere we go, if we riding, smashing on the levels that be hiding. I don't really give a fuck about these levels lying. I never been a snitch or a bitch or a buster. Riding with some homies, with some natural born hustlers. We don't give a fuck about you stupid motherfuckers. Trying to bang on us, you a dumb motherfucker. Bust out the strap, I'ma shoot the motherfucker. Love how the flame comes out the motherfucker. Hell yeah, we some natural born hustlers. Money over bitches, you stupid motherfucker. Touch me in the streets, outside, inside, and everywhere we go, if we riding,
Smashing on the levels that be hiding. I don't really give a fuck about these levels lying. Watch me in the streets outside and sliding. Everywhere we go, if we riding. Smashing on the levels that be hiding. I don't really give a fuck about these levels lying.
I'm a banger, let a stranger to this life full of danger. Load up in the chamber, gonna shoot your fucking fella. You got me full of anger, best believe I'm gonna break you. To me you just a rancor, don't make me lose my temper. I don't think you really know me, but you acting like you do. Stupid fool, shit, don't you know this way in blue? We'll stick you in the neck till your body's fucking screw. Now you're calling all your crew, but nobody's here for you. Cause nobody has your back, the Bay Area's where it's at. So I'm gonna take it back to the homies doing time. Pushing purpose in the night, drinking Bruno by the yard. I remember kicking back, I was always with a strap. Just in case you wanna dance, you better hold your pants. You won't have a second chance, my sureños always strike. If you getting out of line, night after night, ready for the crime, and for the crime we'll do the time.
Watch me in the streets outside and sliding. Everywhere we go.
Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, S.A. Teco, his vocals are just way too like boom in your face.
The last guy, deep one.
Yeah. Whenever you guys mix your track, you need to kind of mix people on the same playing field. Like Tokes, you got a more higher voice. S.A. he's got a lower voice. You got to cut out some of the bass out of his voice to bring him up closer to where you are. You got to add some to yours so that it's not like here on the track. Tokes, I think this is probably one of the better verses. Well, I say better verses, but it's like two short verses separated by that long ass hook. You guys got to get rid of that fucking hook. Like it's too many repetitions of the hook between short verses. Bring your two verses together, both of you, and use less hooks because this song was dragging on forever. And I would say, Tokes, you kind of like were the better MC on this one to me because the other guy just too very like, I don't know, too obvious with what he's saying. It's like, okay, fuck the police. Like, give me different reasons why you would not like the police. I mean, I know it's kind of stupid to say something like that so bluntly, but like, fuck the police was like early 90s. We're past that in terms of lyricism. Give me a situation where the police screwed you over to let me also come up with my own saying of, oh yeah, fuck the cops. Like, be different in how you deliver it. That comes with experience. I'll just give this a 5.
I liked how you rhymed motherfucker, with Buster, with motherfucker, with hustler,
Bars.
motherfucker. That was a solid verse. No, I mean, look, the writing leaves a lot to just like, it just like Dice said, if Dice is telling you you're too obvious, then you're doing something wrong. Look, the only other technical part I'd say is like, it was fine for what it is. I get it. There is a style of music here. I think you're doing the gangster rap style fine. So taking the writing out of it, from a technical aspect, like the quality was just poor all around. A lot of that can be washed out in a mix, but it's clear that like there needs to be maybe some adjustments being made on the mix, especially when you have that booming guy coming in way louder than everything else. His ad-libs super high. Almost felt like he didn't do any mixing at all, especially with all the S's on there from the first verse. It was a lot. So I would just say kind of felt like a poor quality, obvious gangster rap song. 4.5.
Yeah, I feel like it was 100% that T-Bird. I feel like that your feature was like, he just fucked that shit up, like totally caught me off guard. I didn't mind the hooks completely. I thought that it was catchy. I feel like there's just really severe quality differences. I feel like the mix is butts. I'm at a 3.
All right. Next up is Sales, aka Banny. This is called Tidal Wave. Tidal Wave.
If you didn't have the feature, for the record, you probably would have been a 5. Just saying. The feature fucked you, Tokes. Sorry.
Fuck
I think
feature.
it always does, though.
dry your eyes on my shoulder. Hydrate from your tears, they're just water. Riddled with pain, lies and mistakes. Tell me it's okay, cry tidal waves when we're older. Oh yeah, girl, dry your eyes on my shoulder. Hydrate from your tears, they're just water. Riddled with pain, lies and mistakes. Tell me it's okay, cry tidal waves when we're older. Can't turn the page, all I see is your face. Memories replay back when you felt the same. I can't close my eyes without hearing your voice. Even when you look me in the eye, baby, I felt pain. Girl, dry your eyes on my shoulder. Hydrate from your tears, they're just water. Riddled with pain, lies and mistakes. Tell me it's okay, cry to the waves when we're older.
What is the purpose of this?
All right, that was Banny with Tidal Wave. I think that you have a good voice and a good sound. I think you are a victim of poor production because the beat really gave you nothing to do differently, and maybe also a little bit of fault on yourself. You didn't try to do anything differently. You just did the same cadence 3 times in a row. I wish there was more here for me to enjoy, but I think the beat was probably the first mistake, and the beat was just bad. Not bad, but it didn't have any variety. So for that reason, I give it a 5.
Yeah, I feel like you were just like way overtuned too in a lot of parts of it. And then like the outro, it was really confusing, and there was just so much going on. You had too many layers competing with each other. Everything was kind of just in your face. I would turn it down, turn down the tune, try to bring everything a little bit more cohesive. This beat was complete butts. I feel like it's when, D-Mar gets on a shitty beat. And so I felt like when it just does him no fucking justice. So yeah, beat switch, tune switch, all that shit. But not terrible. I'll give it a 5.4.
Yeah. The word I was going to use is overproduced. So just doubling down on what everyone already said. I don't mind your voice. It was kind of hard to hear through all the layers of production, and that beat wasn't doing you any favors either. But I liked what you tried to do here. 5.
Right. Next up, Rob the Deity. This is called Tracy Licks Her.
Elixir? Elixir or elixir?
Licks her.
Okay.
Not elixir.
Tracy, is Tracy a girl or a guy?
Let's find out together.
All right. I like doing things together. Tracy's a
Is this
girl.
supposed to be this low? Is this a dice special, or is this what it is?
A dice chop and switch.
We're supposed to just talk over it.
Lick it, Tracy. Lick it, Tracy. Stick it, Tracy. I can hear this.
Hold on.
Nobody's finding the body. I can't hear you. He doesn't sound that bad either.
Yeah. It's not changing anything if you are trying.
No, I'm just turning it up so I can hear it.
Oh, fuck out of here.
Yeah.
The fuck was you thinking with this volume?
I'm just gonna stop it there. I mean, the mix is cheeks, man. I can't give
But
3.
Look, you
Quality control, man.
quality control. It sounded like you actually maybe even were mixed well with the beat. Sounded like you might have had some good melodies. Unfortunately, I couldn't even fucking hear it. So whether it's you know, a production issue of the stream or whether it's something you fucking did, couldn't hear it, and it is frustrating to no end because it sounded like it might have been good. But let's give it a 4 with the mystery.
Yeah, you definitely left mystery flavor for sure. The mix is butts. I gotta give you 4 too. Like, you sound like you have good tone and delivery and everything. It sounded almost like Juice WRLD vibes, maybe. But I couldn't really tell because it was like so low. It was crazy. That was
All right.
wild.
Next up, Reborn. This is called Peas in a Pod Part 2 featuring Mayo.
Re-export and resend next week.
No, no, no. My brothers gon' stay, I hope they won't change. Got too much that's bringing me down. We never switch lanes when I get to the fame. Got people unknown all around. I swear if you stay, then you getting paid. Cause I feed the ones in my town. And I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Life's got Jack, our old king, the queen dethroned. Always be bro, no matter how we grow. Life dealt cards, you bet future peace. Got jackpot set goals, learned your discipline. I was stuck holding levers, sauce living Groundhog Day. You survived the wars on cash on present days. Enclosed, that's fire, got burned, sorry. Bomb shelter leaking deadly poisons. Live in a time where I know this, not focusing on passion. Hard with you cause days we fought through the trench. We beat the tyrant, I left MIA post many pains from distress. Had my battles, felt like Adam Nukes I was living with. I left, I'm sorry, left for selfish problems. Lost so much time, left because I wasn't, no, not strong enough. Left because I wasn't. Tending your own garden, strong vines grow mansions, bees can't be climbing. Trees high, no monsters. I remember when we'd sprint to rooms, hide from evil. Now you climb a tower, rose through devils, fought through demons. Survived nukes and ash, fall out of fear stat. Had a hazmat suit of radiation from the past. Finally over it, you gave cure from it, healing. Twisted vines, medicated, future sickness freeing. Ah, I hear you through the jungle running. Roby singing Tarzan to his daughter. Lived in 2 worlds, got 1 family. Vulture flew back, left scraps. Thought he another lost casualty. I left, I'm sorry. Left for selfish problems. Lost so much time. Left because I wasn't, no, not strong enough. Left because I wasn't. Angry past like peas in a pod, sticking together muddy ponds. I was all duck out, weaving through the marsh. I'm still fighting, you wanna flow, giving fam a chance. I left, water sparked bird storms. 2 you together, one eye fuming, other elves thunder raging. Family bases spit fire, I'll burn my way out. Miss my family, had to heal up. Labyrinths echo, mental chambers, confusing prisons begun. I left, I'm sorry, left for selfish problems. Lost so much time, left because I wasn't, no.
No, 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 I roll another blunt up in May, I'll just take a puff. My family told me get gone cause I ain't growing up. Took so much drugs to the dome that I was throwing up. Got told that I'm on my
Might be the best part right here.
We was some peas in a pot, now we all broken up.
Was stuck in the fucking vines, climbing, trying to find out who am I. Going through leaves and trees, I left you behind. Found treehouse of living lies, trying to find my peace inside. These embers burning fires ignite, something I couldn't heal. Time flies, not gonna burn you alive. Lost inside, had to cool down, try to survive. Live to heal, death's gone, get to live with pride.
Cold outside, no 10, I was 17, damn, I only kept them games around them. One's gonna ride through the time I spent, ain't never gonna say no names around me. I was down bad on my dick, no sense, not even count, damn, only crime around me. Hope that we get through this struggling, then we rebuttal it, and we just end it happy. I'm fine with that, yeah, I'm fine with that. Hey, hey, I'm fine with that, damn, I'm fine with that. Hey, one
All right, that was Reborn with Peas in a Pod Part 2 featuring Mayo. I'm gonna assume that Reborn is the rapper and Mayo is the person singing, although I can't confirm that. But I will say I appreciate that Mayo just got out there and sang and didn't try to like do any modulation to, you know, spice it up or anything. Just did his thing. I think the singing was decent, although it did feel a little bit like it's lacking experience, and you know that probably comes with time of like knowing when to add layers, when to kind of re-record to kind of nail those deliveries down. The rapping was very like novice. Definitely needs more presence and better like delivery. Definitely needs work. And then the other thing that I would say about this just in total is like the song is way too long. It's an ear sore listening to the raps go on that long. I would figure out a way to shorten this down and condense it to maybe at least a minute shorter than what it is at 4 minutes and 22 seconds. It's got to be at least a minute and a half shorter. It's too much of a listen. I'll give this a 5.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like the mix was weird on this one too. Like I feel like everything sounded kind of like it was set back a little bit. The singing was good. I definitely think that some additional layers would sound good on that. I feel like at certain parts you had layers, certain parts you didn't. You do need some layers throughout your verse as well. Or the other person's verse, I'm not quite sure. But I do feel like your tone was good on the delivery of the rap. Some parts seem like you need to tighten up a little bit, like you're not fully confident in your delivery either, but you do seem like you are confident enough to like take a pause and like try to work it. However, your lyrics were really confusing for me. But I guess that's beside the point. I'm at 6.
Yeah, like the parts that I liked were when the singer came on. I was like, oh, I actually didn't know it was a feature. So I was like, oh, you're like singing with confidence and like it's clear. And sure, there's some layers and some other stuff that could be added. But I was like, oh, damn, all right, this is what I want to hear more of. But the rapping is where you kind of lost me. And I think that it does show a clear kind of like you're probably not as it felt like you weren't as confident, right? I think it's just time in the seat. And the reason I say that is this felt like to me somebody who had what they wanted to say. They had the lyrics written out. Maybe you didn't do it to a beat. Maybe you had them written ahead of time and you're trying to fit these words over the time signature of this beat and forcing it through no matter what, right? And a lot of those lines ended up coming a little short. You didn't rhyme where you were supposed to rhyme, and so you had these awkward, elongated words to try and hit where it's supposed to hit. So I would just say that if you are starting out, listen to the beat, listen to the time signature, get a metronome if you need it, and just try to make sure that whatever words you're fitting in those time signatures, that you either add or subtract so that you can say it confidently and comfortably over the time allotted. But I do think, for your credit, you had a lot of good metaphors in there. You had a very good writing style to you. You just got to figure out how to actually execute. Where it's at today, it's a 4.
Metaphors, gross.
From
All right.
area.
All right, we got a Cash App tip from Zeke the Poet. So gonna skip ahead and play this one real quick. This is the Last Ballot Freestyle.
Yeah.
Hard throttle, cold starting to cold missions. Dope bottles from hard thrifting to no lifting. 2 options, Shawshank or Shimon twisting. I play
Nice
dirty
vibe.
at Mike Pippen, Malone bitching. The glove fitting when momentum in the court shifted. I found God on my mission, dishing in bars, kitchens. I travel alone across the valley that the throne vicious. Arch Gestapo cutting Kelly on the phone whisking. Game theorist, brash appearance, still classy with it. My peers practicing practicality, cure malicious. Hearts and minds beneath the fur of the pine. The boy was birthday, told him first for the shrine. Nothing short of divine. All for sport, I put my purse in the line. My favorite crease, crinkle shirt, stain the Birkin with wine. I brought a yin-yang balance to the circle of crime. So when the courts come to get them, best believe it, I'm flying. I'm in a 2-seat, jumping through sweep. Derek G to pop a loose leaf. Margin too steep, check the meter, goon abuse sheep. Heat been leaking from my fingers, just a new treat. Anytime they think that they could beat us, I'm the merge, I'm automatic, pre-automated, emphatic, encrypted with vest ballistics, extorting the crystal cabin, the palette on top of granite, my back press, the fabric. I finally amassed the mission, the vision that quake the bandit, abandoned. Nah, the path is lonely. The moderators get some new sweets, black cannoli. I operated, odds was too steep. Yeah, they told me. I mastermind and flipped it 2-4 word to Kobe. Class Piccoli skipped the amateur perception. Vain arraignment was his presence, melanated, also destined education, past corrections, ascension, mime, a clue to thesis. Apologetic over 4 clicks, I never reach it. Still undefeated, it's the.
All right.
That it?
That was it. That was Zeke
All right.
the Poet with the last ballot freestyle. What did you think?
You know what? You know what fucking pisses me off? This was so fucking good, but the beat
so low
was so bad. Yeah, I mean, it felt like a bootleg of a bootleg of a bootleg of a beat. You know what I mean? Like when you take an MP3 and you like export it and then it gets exported again, it was so low. It like you could hear the crunchiness in the drums. Like it was like, you know, that 56K ass drums. And what sucks is that like you rode that beat masterfully. You had great writing, great delivery, great lyrics. It's literally undeniable style. You've got it. Just the quality and specifically the quality of the beat really fucked you up here. So overall, I really like your style regardless of that, but I have to give you a 7 with 3 points knocked off for the beat and the quality. It would have been a fucking 10 if that beat would have been mixed in well.
I mean, I don't know that I would have given it a 10, but I'll definitely give it a 7 because I think the Zeke, he has solid delivery, definite charisma. I could hear him making, you know, a focus song that actually hits home. Like I'm gonna rate this as a freestyle, not like I went down to make like verse hook type stuff. So like I'm rating like came in freestyle, beat was way too low, you know, but it still gives me that mixtape era. Like I felt like this would play kind of like what Bird was saying, this would play well in the background of an AND1 mixtape VHS. Like that's what I'm picturing as I'm listening to this is like, oh, this is just some random freestyle that they grabbed and they're putting in the back of some videotape footage.
Dude, it sounded like it was recorded from an AND1 VHS with a voice recorder from 5 feet away. Insane.
But all that aside, like, yeah, dude has talent. He's got presence and charisma, so I give it a 7.
He did everything he needed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. I am at the quality is the issue for me. I feel like the plosives are also very high. But yep, it's setback. I feel like bad mix, had good emotion, good flow, good delivery, good tone. All of the shit that he needed to do, 100% he did. I feel like the beat was too far. Everything was too far back. He did remind me of Nestle, the way he enunciated some words. Maybe it was the style with the energy he was doing because it was more like that, you know, in your face like he does. But yeah, it definitely reminded me of Nestle. I am at 6.5.
All right. Shout out Zeke. Appreciate you sliding through with the track. Looking forward to hearing some more. Next up is Slimmy. This is called I'ma Have It featuring Lash Out.
switch and I bet you it's glowing. Laughing at me, so I had to make his head red like Conan. I'm what I'm making, I know where I'm going. And you gotta come collect your bitch, she won't stop hoeing. If I want a little bitch, I don't have it. I go out 21, made me turn to a savage. I'm ball like 77 on Mavericks. I had to empty the clip, that's tragic. Whole game fucking the streets up. I got my heater with me, hot already like pizza. I send him up to the spot to meet his boy. I bet he can't wait to meet y'all. Spin a hot like ballerina. I went to the Cuts House, Gilbert Arena. I slacking on money fast and a hyena. She thought it's my dick, stupid hard, it's my Nina. Yeah, little bitch, this a chop. We send a muscle as we get the drop. Driving from cops and we shooting at ops. Fucking a price tag up when I shot. Smoking big trees like a willow. K9 PJs, my gun under pillow. The eyes catching bullets like they name was Kittle. I got what I want, we can't meet in the middle. Whipping it up, watch sizzle. I make it rainy, you just make it drizzle. Filling them up with metal. Diamonds just shining all over the bezel.
Spraying the shit and I give him a tune. So many bitches I fuck on my room. No rubber is set, I make that shit zoom. I be fucking the price tag up when I shop. Spraying the tech and you might need a mop. I told her to shut up and just give me top. They call me the king cause Tally on top. Yeah, spending my shit on pesos, bezos. Drip too hard like queso. You ain't heard of this shit before. I ain't never spent my shit on fake hoes. I'm the king of this shit on payroll. 719, my bank no fake hoe. I be spending this shit on chrome R jeans. I'm fucking this shit on beam.
Chrome R jeans, that's where the chrome at. I walking down where the fuck is he going? All the bitches I'm already knowing. Gone with a switch and I bet you it's glowing. Laughing at me, so I had to make his head red like Conan. I'm what I'm making, I know where I'm going. And you gotta come collect your bitch, she won't stop hoeing.
Come collect your bitch because she won't stop hoeing.
But what if you are the pimp and you're like, no, that's what I wanted her to do?
Maybe she needs to go in for like an oil change and he's trying to pull her out of service for temporary reasons.
You do have to change the oil on them bitches every now and then.
Yeah, I mean, Slimmy, I would say that the thing that I disliked about your verse is the ad-libs overpowered your main vocals, so there were times where I couldn't hear exactly what you were saying. I think the beat probably could have been mixed down to make y'all's vocals, well, at least Slimmy's vocals a little bit more present. And then, just the other thing is the content is kind of just like, I don't know, it's commonplace at this point. Like, and I'm struggling with saying that because like I feel like these guys, they did what they did well, but I feel like the generation that's coming up, everybody sounds so similar that it's hard to distinguish y'all from each other. And I don't know what advice to really give you to stand out. Like, I think you guys obviously did a good job on this track. You have some talent, but if 3 other people dropped the same kind of track, I wouldn't be able to distinguish everybody apart. And I don't know how to tell you to be different when I think everybody's kind of shooting down that same pathway. So I'll give it a 6.
I mean, here's the deal. I think, again, it just goes back to, details make good songwriting. You telling me, I got your hoe, I'm going to fuck her. It's like, okay, boring. Like, that's just so basic, right? I think that as far as this song goes, you guys have a style. You have the flow and the delivery. I think the beat overpowered you, especially at least the first verse. Like, could barely fucking hear what you're saying. The second guy, at least we could hear what he's saying clearly, but that didn't mean that it was better because it's just might as well have been saying mama na mama na mama na mer. It's like there's not anything there interesting. Like, there's no interesting lyrics there. The last thing I'll say is that the auto-tune, the choice of the auto-tune, I know, call me a fucking old fuck. You don't need it. I think it would have been way better without it. Way better without it. I don't understand why people are still doing this. And, with the crunchy ass drums in the background that are just overpowering your shit anyways, a nice mix with a smoother, natural rap vocal could have taken even what you're doing and made it better than what this ended up becoming with your voice kind of cracking with the overproduction. But it's a normal new age rap song. 5.
Yeah, I'm where you guys are at too. I feel like the mix at first it came on and it sounded like fucked, and then when I shut off my cam, I did turn on my monitors just to make sure it was my headphones, and I'm like, nope, this sounds like butts. The beat was super high. I feel like I couldn't really make out much. But what I did, your delivery sounded okay and everything. I feel like your lyrics were basic. I just feel like it's really hard to hear and listen to this song. So overall, I'm at 5.5.
All right, next up is
Hey, Dice.
Yes.
Just going along the same lines. He fucked our bitch, right? What do you call coming inside of a girl?
A little Debbie snack.
Like that answer. Putting a load in the dishwasher. Boom, roasted. My girlfriend told me that one. So I'm an ally.
There you go. Shout out allies. Next up, Wu-Tang. This is called Riled Up, and he says repetitive for a reason. So let's take a listen.
Oh, God. You're going to hate it, but I wanted you to.
Right.
Too loud. Getting added in the game. That's interesting. Shout out to Good Medicine. Is it Max Payne? Deuce Makina? FIFA 26. Now this is like Doom 3042.
All right, that was Riled Up by Wu-Tang. I don't think that was repetitive to the point to where you had to call it out. Like, I mean, I think you did enough like change ups in there where even though parts were repetitive, it still felt fresh because you kept it switching back and forth. And I think Joe Boston should probably like listen to this structure and like make notes whenever he's making his beats. Cause I did, Joe Boston, F you by the way, cause I did rearrange your beat the other night and you haven't said shit to me, so I'm a little upset by it. But I took Joe Boston's beat that he made last week and rearranged it in like structured parts where it's like intro, verse, hook, verse, outro. Because he would have like a section of 3 lines and then start the next section, then for 2 lines and then 5 sections of this. And I'm like, wow, it was infuriating. And I think Joe Boston like could listen to something like this and like listen how it kind of like the structure makes sense, even just from a listening standpoint, not even with somebody lyrically doing something on it, but just listen how it transitions from one section to the other, where he uses like a gunshot to say, oh, changing right here, prepare yourself to, you know, do a switch up here. So I don't think this was repetitive in a bad way. I think it sounds good overall. I would give this a 8.5.
Good.
I think it was repetitive. I feel like he had a small, like, the gunshot part, the ambulance part, and then the guitar part, and he took those parts and duplicated it over and over and over. Now, I'm not saying that that's bad. I agree with what you're saying, whereas the structure was a lot, I guess, more put together, and the gunshot is a nice like segue because it does prepare you for the change in things rather than being abrupt, which does happen a lot. I know that Boston has a hard time with segues sometimes, but I feel like this was a little bit repetitive for me. I do feel like there was too much going on throughout the beat. Like, I'm wondering what you're using this for, because I know you said there's like a reason why, so I'm like wondering what this is.
He said it in the chat. It's going to be added to.
I don't have it up.
Oh, he said it's going to be added to a video.
Okay, and then so that's, I guess, with that intention of, I don't feel like there's too much going on, but I do feel like this beat makes me feel, if I'm just listening to it and sitting here and feeling this beat, it makes me feel like I'm confused if I should like run from the cops or run for my life, or if it's both. Like, if I'm getting in trouble, if I'm getting shot, if I'm like, it just gives me a sense of anxiety and unsteadiness about it, because there's so much going on in it too. It's an overwhelming beat, but in the right scenario, i.e. a video game, it makes sense. I'm at a, wait, did I already rate it? No? Yeah. I'm at a 6.
Yeah, I really liked it as well. I think it had a good flow, good kind of bop to it. I would just say that the entire thing is way too loud, and on top of that,
fuck, bro.
it's
Sorry.
just entirely too loud. So turn the entire fucking thing down
Maybe
4 dB.
It's loud because like the last 4 things we heard were too quiet.
No, this is fucking
No.
insanely loud.
If you see me take my headphones off, it's either too loud or like crunchy as fuck, and I'm double checking myself.
Overall, master, too loud. Let's say split the difference. 3 dBs, pull that shit down, and the sirens, pull that shit down even further. I want to hear those buried further in the beat. But other than that, I liked the vibe of this. I liked kind of all the choices you made, and I personally didn't feel like it was too I think there was enough switch ups to keep me interested the whole time that it ran. So I'll give you a 7.5.
All right. Well, next up is Mel Nooks. This is called Fractured Wrath.
Wow.
That wow, I am looking forward to giving this a rating first, or wow, what the hell did I just listen to?
The second one. You can go ahead first.
This was different. I can't say that, we just press play on stuff. It's not like we know what to expect to hear, but I didn't expect this. It's out there, but I think it fits once it gets going. I just can't place it quite literally in my head, but it's not bad. I think everything was kind of balanced and it did its parts. It's just odd for me. It's an odd listen unexpectedly. But objectively, I'll give it a 7.5. 7.
It's tough for me because like it was so goddamn weird. Like it felt like all of the different layers were put together with intention. It didn't feel like this was somebody's first beat. It felt like they knew what they were doing. The sample, everything else, like they put it together. The arrangement was fine. I just hated everything about it. Just flat out fucking hated all of the things because it was so weird. Reminded me of that Tiptoeing Through the Tulips song. Tiptoe through the tulips. Like it was some fucking creepy shit. And there was just a lot going on. And I don't know. I struggle with this one because I hate everything about it, but I think you did it well. I'm not sure what this is for, but I'll give it a objective 6.5, taking my own feelings out of it.
Way to go, Phantom Reaper.
Listen,
Uh-oh.
this was weird. I agree with D-Bird. I wasn't sure. Like, I thought that this was like what genre is this?
Weird.
Tiptoe Through the Tulips.
It went from like borderline electronic to rock and roll to opera. I'm so confused at what genre this is. It is experimental. It's more abstract. I feel like this is more art. I don't see an artist being on this. What was the intention of this one? Did he say in the chat?
Just
Oh,
a bit
here, right?
experimental.
I wasn't sure if they saw something earlier. I don't know. So for this, I feel like the robot part you have at the beginning. So that part was probably my least favorite part. It kind of turned me off. And I'm saying my least favorite part because it's the earliest part. So that was the part where it was more likely to turn the station. It got really robot-y and not so much electronic, but like overmodulated, like just like it was almost basic robot. And then it changed to the rocky vibe, and I really enjoyed the rock vibe to it. And then I just feel like it changed genre a lot where it was confusing and hard for me to follow. I think if you're putting like some sort of like abstract video with it, it would be cool as shit. But where it's at, I'm at a 6 because I don't understand it, and it confused me, and there were certain parts that would made me, if I had just heard it, I probably would have hit skip, which, no offense, respectfully, you gotta keep my attention.
All right. Well, what up, Exta? You've got one more ahead of you. So first up, and then
Spooky.
Exta, and then
I guess that
Cyclo.
makes sense. Sorry, I'm reading his chats. See,
Okay.
that's why I ask. I'm so far behind. And it pauses, so I just don't keep it up.
Keep up.
Put a video to it and come back to us with it.
No, don't come back with that shit.
Add a
Leave it.
shit ton of... Add theremins throughout it.
Take what's
Sorry.
that? What was that one? The rhetorician. Take his video and then put this instrumental over his video.
Yeah. Put his video backwards in slow motion through AI.
There you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a little excessive, but okay. Next up, Killjoy Paris. This is a Juice WRLD guitar type beat called Sky.
or the kick?
Yeah, he needed it there. It had to change there. Too much highs. Way too much of the high strums. That should have been
4 bars
earlier.
before, yeah.
100%.
See, this is what we're talking about. The same melody, just add a little effect, completely switches it up. Right timing on that one. Kept it a little long though.
A little long. We're only a quarter way through the track.
No, I mean the effect.
No, yeah, the hook. 4 bars, 2 behind on everything.
Yeah,
Oh my
like-
god, way too long of a hook, bro. Unless this is a verse 2 back to back, or you started out with a hook, which is a
Told you
long
guys.
hook either way.
Quarter.
The underwater
It's gotta
effect.
be the verse.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
gotta be the verse. So it started with the hook? Fucking structure. I hate verse. I hate that. So this is the hook. 1,
What did you guys think? The intro was the fucking verse? No, that was the hook.
No, here's the no. Fuck that. No, here you fucked up the structure, and I'll tell you exactly how to structure this. Look, this was good if you did it the way that it should be in my head.
I really like the instruments.
The instruments were great. The choices you made were great, other than the song structure. So the first part went on too long. Right when we like, it should have came in here. That's where the drum should be. That guitar part is the chorus, or that guitar part is the verse, and then you go underwater for the next 8 bars, right? You do that ma 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 ma, and then it comes back into a clear boom chorus. So you take that first bit that you had the guitar, and you got to add something to that. Maybe some, I don't know, synths, maybe some pads, whatever you do for that, that should be the biggest part of it. And that's your chorus. The underwater part is the back half of the verse, and it comes into a chorus that smacks you in the fucking face. And that is your worldwide smash hit. Copy, paste, boom, done. So where it's at today, the structure's off. It went way too long in certain parts. Yeah, I already said that shit. I'll give it a 6 because I like the instruments.
Facts. I exactly where you're at on this. I feel like the structure was off. I feel like this had nice instruments. I mean, basic instruments for like an alt, like indie rock, like sad boy type pop. You know, a song that sounds happy, but it's like the saddest lyrics in the world. That's what song I heard of this. I like it. I think that your arrangement was nice. I feel like, you know, the volume and layers, it seemed okay and everything too. I feel like you could have done a nice drop somewhere in it too, like just a nice build, and like maybe, you know, with the guitar, give the artist a section like that, a highlight. But yeah, the structure was off for me for this type of song, I guess. Yeah, I'm where D-Bird's at. I'm at a 6. I feel like this could be something really, really good if you structure it appropriately.
Okay.
This is like, fuck you guys.
I mean, other than the snare being a little bit flat, maybe the hook could be half as long depending on the hook somebody makes. I thought it was fine. I give it a 7.5.
Yeah, I feel like your lengths are way too long too for the
All right.
and the structure.
Next up, This is Exta. Been waiting all night. Thought he was number 3. Turned out to be number 33. Here is In World.
Story of my life.
Trey! Make sure to get your shit in early.
Said this was forever, now it's for another life. 'Cause in another world I'll find a way. That's only if I meet halfway. Don't tell me you meant what you said. I've been falling as of late. Now I'm left in disarray. I know you've seen the parties I throw across the lake. 'Cause in another world you'll tell the truth. 'Cause it's always been you. Tell me when I throw. It's always been you. It's always been. It's always been. It's always been. In another world I'll find a way. Only if you meet me halfway. Tell me didn't mean what you say. See you with someone else, so happy and so fine. You can run away with him, but he's just a look-alike. 'Cause in another world I'll find a way. It's only if you meet me halfway. Don't tell me it's the end. 'Cause we've made our amends. Don't tell me it's the end. 'Cause it's always been you. Tell me when I throw. It's always been you. It's always been. It's always been. It's always been. In another world we'll be the same. It's only if you meet me halfway. Tell me all the lies that you say. 'Cause in another world I'll find a way. It's only if you meet me halfway. Don't tell me it's the end, and tell me you've changed. 'Cause in another world I'll find a way. It's only if you meet me halfway. 'Cause in another world you tell the truth. 'Cause it's always been you. Tell me when I throw. It's always been you. It's always been. It's always been. It's always been. In another world I'll find a way. It's only if you meet me halfway. Don't tell me what you mean, what you say. 'Cause in another world I'll find a way.
All right. That was In Another World by Exta. Yeah.
I think that this was beautifully sung. I think it went on a little long. I probably didn't need like how long is the actual thing?
4 minutes and
4
38
minutes.
seconds.
This is a 2-minute song. At least for my attention span, it's just so slow. But I think that you sung it well. I think that the one kind of technical piece that I would suggest is it felt like the backing layers were a little loud, and maybe one of the backing layers was even a little off. I think that if you turned those down as more, background supports rather than, fully fledged, like same volume, let's just go and just throw out all the layers. I think that this song, the soul will be felt a little bit more. But good job. I'll give it a 7.
Yeah, I thought this was good. You have a super, super nice voice. I love your vocal tone. I think that you have really, really good vocal control. You sound like a masculine Evanescence type, where it sounds like you can do nice falsettos switching between your chest, your head voice, like you've been singing for a while. I feel like it is a very slow song. I'm very tired too. I swear I didn't fall asleep. I just always look like I'm sleeping. But I do feel like I could sleep to this song. And it's a very vulnerable song too. I think that it's nice, and it's weird because, I thought that the back layers, okay, you had a lot of layers in some parts. So I definitely can see where D-Bird's coming from. I feel like in other parts, like the supporting layers that you had, like not like the harmonies, but like the actual like dubs, like the supporting layers that were like close to around the same, were like so far set back that it made your vocal sound almost hollow, instead of having that width and that depth from having all of those other layers there. I feel like it wasn't like the case the whole time, but I feel like at some points the layers were too low and you needed to bring them a little bit more up, because of how airy and light your vocal is. But I do think that overall your vocal sounds quiet. And I feel like you have it set back, possibly in parts because of all the layers, but I'm not quite sure. I feel like that's how I heard it. But I did like your cadences on this. I thought your vocal was really, really good on it. I definitely think that there was some mouth noises too in some parts when you're singing, but I feel like that happens a lot with people on falsetto, and with singers, more so because of, either gain being up higher, or, especially when you're singing in that falsetto, you're sometimes closer, so it's a little bit more clear hearing the mouth noises. So definitely go through your mix. Unless you're trying to keep some of those for, some emotional tone in the song. But, I mean, a mouth noise is mouth noise for me. But so sometimes that's because your brights are too high or you don't have enough lows and they're balancing. So definitely check that too, because I did feel like your highs were a little bit high and you had a little bit of clarity. But, yeah, I thought this was good. I'm at a 7. Sorry.
Yeah, X has a good voice. Definitely not a song. This is a song that gets played with intention. I don't think this can just come on any random playlist and somebody listens all the way through. Definitely somebody has to selectively say, I want to listen to a sad song and sit here and cry in the dark and masturbate or something like that. So, yeah, I would just caution you about presentation, like setting the tone for the audience or knowing the audience before you just throw it out there, because definitely can either get a snooze fest or you can get somebody who's really feeling emotional and vulnerable and wants to listen to this. So I give it a 7 though.
I was waiting for you to say some of the ones who jerk off to it.
Hey, some people like it slow and steady.
Different strokes, pun intended.
Do you guys have masturbation songs?
Nope.
Yeah. Candles, Sound of Silence.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
for sure.
Of course.
Hello, darkness,
Shut
my
off the
old
lights
friends.
slowly.
Yeah, for sure. Don't
And
you?
you have a whole stage set up. You're like,
I mean, you got to do something while you're waiting for the cantaloupe to warm up.
All right. Well, what better way to close out the night than a song from Cyclone? This is called Push Down.
Speaking of melon fucking, next song, Cyclone.
All right. Push down.
It's gonna be falling down on the ground. Gotta push myself down, down, down. I just can't be falling down. Gotta put myself back up. Every moment in my dreams going down in front of me. Just gotta stop that. Gotta go, bring it back. Just gotta face it to the face and punch it down. Don't want you to go away now. Sometimes I just can't break away from this life. Sometimes I just get put in the limelight. Like I'm back in class, it's class in session. Don't wanna let go, this feeling on.
Thanks for space right now.
Gotta let low. Like I'm just begging the bass. Just wanna get out of this cage. Just gonna push myself aside and let my souls go. Just gonna push my limits aside, don't wanna let go. I just don't wanna be trapped in this crowd. Just gotta hush, hush, I'll let them know. They're just ringing in my ear too loud. Gonna make me beat, all the style is getting loud. Starting to lose control. Starting to lose control. Starting to lose control. Every moment see my dreams going down in front of me. Just gotta stop that. Gotta go, bring it back. Just gotta face it to the face and punch it down. Don't want you to go away now.
That was Pushed Down by Cyclone. I don't know. I know that he said that he has gone to a college that's like 2 hours away from his home. And I don't know what's changed about his recording setup, but he's eating the mic a lot lately. So I would say figure out how to back away from that microphone so that you don't sound so muffled, in addition to you just overlapping in each of one of your punch-ins serendipitously. The other thing I would say is, like, man, you got to work on like how to hang on to those words and pronounce them differently. You're so intent on pronouncing words correctly that you lose the essence of like natural speech. Like you're like dun 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 duh. It feels very robotic, even sometimes to the points where you go off beat rather than da na na na. You're da 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 da. You gotta relax how you're delivering so that it rolls rather than feeling like you're like hitting these hard stops in between words. I'll give this a 5.
That's the best way to put it. There's pregnant pauses, hard stops in between what should just be a normal sentence, right? Yeah. It's like if I was talking and stop. It's awkward. It's just awkward. And now it's just you take that same level of awkwardness, but throw 10 different fucking effects on it. I'll say it again, Cyclone. I don't think you need all the effects. I think that, leaning into performance, leaning into the delivery of what it is you're trying to say, and then having that natural vocal supported by some backing vocals to kind of flesh out any of the rough parts, right? If you want to do some auto-tune, maybe do a more natural tune. I think this would do you a lot of favors, and especially when you have these kind of emotional songs that you're talking about deep rooted shit, you know, you want people to feel that. You don't want people thinking about the modulation and the over processed part of it. So I'm at a 4 for this one.
Terrible timing to stop. I'm sorry. Terrible timing for me to yawn. I am at a 4 for this one too. I agree with the enunciation. Really working on that. And if you know you're having issues with enunciating it, then looking to changing the lyrics up, you know, or curbing the word. I mean, even a little bit better. But I agree. It does as well with Dice that it does sound like you're eating your mic. It sounds like you're really excited when you're delivering too. So you're just like in it, like and like going around it like that. So I think that that could definitely be a possible issue here too. You know, take a step back, breathe, really know your lyrics, which we know that a lot of times you do freestyle. Your content that you push is definitely you know, deeper content. So you do want to put the emotion behind it and have all of those words hitting right. It does sound like you are on beat more than you have been though too. However, you know, redoing your lyrics would definitely assist with any issues that you have with that too. Will help at least a little bit with that. But yeah, I'm the same. I'm at a 5.
Yeah, Cyclone, that could also be, if you're not super close to your mic, then having the gain too loud will definitely pick up too much noise to where it'll just come out just muffled because the waves are just crashing. So something about your recording is different than when you were recording pre-college. I can tell you that much because everything that you've been sending that's newer just sounds like you're eating the microphone.
Yeah, it curves.
But that's our show, folks. That was it for tonight. Good stuff from everybody. Appreciate all the people for sliding through and sharing your tunes with us. Thank you to the subscribers and the tippers, and thank you to the freaks, the freak you.
Yes.
We're gonna get out of here. Tomorrow is the Tuesday show on a Thursday. Saturday is Joe Jam.
The Joe Jam. Me and my sister's playing Content Warning. Come hang out with us. Game. We're gonna
Monday
dress up for Halloween.
is nothing.
I mean, me and DJB talk about Survivor on Sundays.
Hold on. Is Monday happening?
My Monday?
Yeah.
I gotta see if Luce is ready for an interview or DJ.
Fuck Luce. Sunday is the Survivor review with D Bird and DJB. So if you're into Survivor season 47, then tune in and listen to these two schmucks ramble for about an hour about what happened on the previous week's episode.
You know, we just recap and give props where props are due. Couple Survivor nerds. If you're watching and you understand, you like it, great. If you aren't watching Survivor, then fuck yourself. You're probably not the audience that we want or need.
Guess I won't tune in anymore. Jesus.
We'll be talking about it regardless.
All right, and then Monday, fuck Luce.
Well, yeah, we're not sure. I don't know about Luce on Monday. We'll see.
But Sunday is guaranteed. So tune in Sunday.
Saturday is too.
Saturday's, yeah.
Why do you say it like that?
I'm trying to hype up the Survivor show.
Well, I'm trying to hype up Nikki Joe's show. Look at the content warning. They're going to be on camera and warning what content's going to be provided.
All right, I've seen enough. We're getting out of here. Once again, appreciate everybody for sliding through. Are we rating anybody? Am I rating anybody who's on? Anybody on? Let me see. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Raid Survivor. Raid the island.
Who is that? I don't even know who this is. How did we end up following this person?
I don't know.
We're not rating. Oh, wait, T-Pain's on. We're going to rate T-Pain because T-Pain loves us.
He's our biggest fan.
Yeah, T-Pain's our biggest fan. So we're going to get out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Underneath him. Just kidding.
What? Don't say it like that. Tell T-Pain we love him. Tune in tomorrow. Tune into all of our shows. Adios. Peace. Goodbye. Later.
Love y'all.
Nope.
See you
Don't.
Sunday.
explosive diarrhea.